knows so much money.
La ciencia.
What's up, everybody? Hold on. Let me get some background music. Get some background music here. I am exhausted. But I'm here. I didn't go to bed till 9 o'clock in the morning. Arizona's still not in. Can y'all believe that? And also, calm down, guys. Man, you guys are such the most negative people I ever met in my freaking life. And you know why? I'm going to tell you why you're the way you are, right? Because you have crazy libtards that you actually give more credit to than your eyes. Oh my God, the Democrats, how, Sway, how? And yes, this is still a red wave. What is this? A YouTube player feature detected? Okay. Gotta get on my nerves. Okay. Thank you, that shizzle reminded me to go to locals. Please, guys, go join my locals. By the way, I'm so happy that you guys are joining it. That makes me feel good. Can I also thank you guys for something else? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me wait until I see my YouTube chat. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta look something up first. Because a lot of people were really shocked. A lot of people were really shocked that, oh, let's see. Hold on a second. I got some new members. I got some people who just supported me on locals. Okay. We have J Fox 0559. Thank you so much, J Fox. And then we had Winter, spelled with a WYTHER. Thank you so much for being a $5 member. By the way, this is optional. You can join me for free, follow me for free, so that you can see the things that I am saying. I know that's what you guys want to do, right? Right. Hold on, and I just saw somebody sign up for a year. I did not know that was an option, okay? And then we have Gunny Sarge, SGT. I guess that's Gunny Sergeant. He signed up for an entire year. Yay! I didn't even know that option was available. So thank you so much. But you guys can follow me for free on Locals. It's a very quiet, fun place. I think you enjoy it very much. All right, y'all ready to catch up on some? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Let me also share some of my stuff. Oh, well, I still haven't looked at that YouTube. There go YouTube at. There go YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Man, I had to go off on somebody in my YouTube chat. Got some good news. At least Mike Lee won. It really shouldn't have been that close. Oh, we talked about that last night. Y'all went to bed. I was still up, okay? I was still awake. So, there's that. So, I don't know what y'all's talking's about. But, no, I was still awake. We already know about Mike Lee. Because I think a woman came in here and told us about that. Said it shouldn't have been that close. So there's that. So yeah, you had to go to bed. Oh well, you should have watched the replay. You were a streamer and lasted I did. I lasted about 9 hours. You want to know why I lasted that long? I'm gonna tell you why I lasted this long. I told you guys I purchased this chair many months ago, and I wasn't going to use it until I decided to fix my desk or get a new desk. And you guys, you're so awesome. I fundraised for this desk, and you guys got it for me. Good gosh, my boobs are huge. I'm just looking at myself for a second. Jesus. Okay, anyway. So when I fundraised for this desk, right? It took a long time. I'm not gonna lie. It took a long time, a very, very long time, for me to put all this together, for me to transfer everything from over there to over here, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. This chair, can y'all see the chair? Or is the chair right there? That is a very comfortable chair. Way comfortable than this. And it doesn't squeak. It doesn't squeak when I move. Like, watch this. It don't squeak. No squeaking. Okay, because it's a more expensive chair than the chair I got. So when you guys support me, you know, I do put it back into the business. So if you watch the stream, I was leaning up in my chair like this. Look, I gotta fix this headrest though, right? But I was like, cause look, the arms go up and down, like this one goes up and down like this. And so does this one. This goes up and down, right? And honey, I was like this. I was like I was really enjoying myself. I was really like sitting here like, like it's the chair. The chair was so comfortable. And my desk is comfortable, so I don't really have quiet chairs matter. Exactly. I don't have shoulder problems anymore like I did with that old desk that was just not according to my height. And yeah, dude, it was really, really awesome. So thank you so much, because you guys know, y'all know, like, I'm not a big streamer. I don't grift. I say things that make people mad, and I do things that make them mad, and I don't care. Like, I had to cut somebody out, tell my son, you know the Democrats was never going to let go of Georgia. Woo! I did not curse none. Look, that was an 8-hour. How many? Oh, my internet went out, and then it came back on, so I had to cut. The stream got cut off. But anyway, throughout that entire stream, I didn't use profanity not once until he said that. I cussed that man out. And I could tell he's not from Georgia. I could tell he's not from Georgia. And I could tell he's one of these people like, get Kemp out of there. He didn't do what Trump said. So you a cultist. We don't deal with cultists here, okay? I just want to let you know. So I use profanity, and there's that. That was the only time I used it, I think. After that, I went back to being nice. So let's go look at everything. Let's go catch up on what's going on. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna start shilling. Start hitting me with them super chats. Start hitting me with some donations through Streamlabs or Ko-fi. I really like the new background. You made the right call with the visual setup. Thank you. I'm a rooftop Korean. I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. Mm-hmm. So anyway, all right. So let's look at this right here. So guys, if I was listening to other people, they would act like we are so losing. And I'm like, how, Sway? How does that work? How the hell are we losing? 210, we done gained 8 seats in the House. So we're at 210. We only need 4 seats left, and we got the House. It looks like we about to get the Senate too. Now let me explain to you who's holding up the Senate. Of course, us. Oh, Georgia is going to be off the hook in the next 2 months, man. Because the runoff is in December. Oh, my Becky. They're going to, let me get my mic away from me. I'm getting loud. They're going to be down here. Them demon rats are going to be down here. Oh, my God, like snowbirds to daggone Florida. Because they know they need to get Warlock, a.k.a. Warnock, in the office. It's going to be a mess down here, and I'm all here for it, baby. What they need to do is keep Herschel Walker. You know what? Herschel Walker, who's ever his publicist, and I'm black, so I can say this, stop letting Herschel talk. Listen, I've always criticized Herschel and his speech. He is a Southern boy, but he's pretty. He don't have, Muhammad Ali had the gift of the gab and that silver tongue, and you know what I'm saying? He was just good, but he sounded good and looked good. Herschel Walker looks good. Just shut up, Herschel. Just shut up. Just say little words as possible. Don't talk, dude. Just don't talk. Just go on and say, vote for me. Or in his case, vote for you. Hold on, guys. I'm like, dude, just stop talking. Just stop talking. Hold on a second. Let me fix my, okay. All right, there we go. Just stop talking. Just stop it. Stop it. Okay. So let's talk about what's going on with Carrie Lake. Oh, let's update everything, okay? All right. So for those of you who are listening, we have the Senate races right now at 49 to 48. It looks like we're getting Nevada. So then it will be 50. And then we're getting Herschel, guys. Don't worry. Herschel's going to get it. All right. Now, just as much as the demon rats are going to try to pour all that money into Warnock, the Republicans are going to put all their money into Herschel Walker. Okay? And if I could ever get close to him, I highly doubt it. I'm like, Herschel, do less speaking, baby. Listen. Just smile. And make sure you kiss all the pretty women. Excuse me. Make sure you kiss all the white women. Kiss all the white women. Be personable. You know what I'm saying? Take pictures with them. You know what I'm saying? Use that charm. All right. You love snow bunnies anyway. So shit, go for them, dude. All right. Just keep it in your pants. Keep your ding-a-ling in your pants, and that's it. All right. So we don't need no more fucking goddamn Christian walkers around this fucking world. Okay. So that's what's going on. So people said this was not a red wave. Actually, if we take the Senate, like look like we're about to take the House, it is a red wave. People don't know what a red wave is. Red wave is everything that was Democrat is now Republican. That's a red wave. All right. So it was a red. You guys thought it was going to be a red tsunami to the point where we destroyed everything. That now it's like we blown them out. Like instead of it being 210 Republicans with the House to 191 with Democrats in the House, y'all thought it was going to be like 280 House seats and stuff like. No, it doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? And not only that though, but hold on a second. So let's catch up on. Oh, hold on. Before we catch up on that, let's just look at the map right now. Let's look at the map. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can, right? Okay, here we go. All right. So with the Senate, Blake is still. I don't know about Blake. Yeah. I know a lot of people in Arizona was like, Blake gonna win. Blake gonna win. You don't play. I don't see it still. I didn't see it last night. I didn't see it this morning, and I don't see it now. I don't see it. How? How, Sway? And y'all still at 67%. I'm glad I went to bed. Well, I didn't necessarily go to bed. Okay. I didn't necessarily go to bed. I went to bed about a couple hours later. Had to go to the grocery store. So yeah, like, dude, what's going on? But Carrie, as always, is she's doing really well. Let's go to the governor. And that's extremely close. So Carrie is catching up. I don't know if I want to listen to Master Charlie tonight. I mean, who should I listen to, guys, who would give a good up to date on what's going on? Master Charlie kept going. It was like his period. Oh God, I'm really scared of the House. I'm really scared. I had to mute him. Because I'm like, we got the House. Shut up. He was seeing numbers that weren't there. It was like 102 votes in favor of the Republicans. And then it was like 72 or 74 with the Democrats. He's like, oh, I'm so afraid. I'm afraid of the daggone. I think we're going to lose the House. I think we're like, what? Like, just had to turn them off. I had to turn them off. So, okay. So, Carrie Lake. So, it will be great if we get that Blake Masters seat in the Senate. Don't know if that's going to be possible, though. I don't know. That's going to, you got your gas. Yeah, I sure did. Y'all thought I was joking? Wait a minute. Did y'all thought I was joking about going to get some gas? That's why I said I went to bed at 9 o'clock. I'm telling you, I went and got my gas. You hear the tapping noise? You hear the tapping noise? That's me tapping my fingers. That's me. But Nevada. Hold on. Hey, how do I get really up to date? Wait. Nevada. You gotta be kidding me. They cannot be at 49. Adam can't still be at 49.9. Are you serious? Hold on. No way. And it is official that Georgia, they have a runoff. Dude, this is gonna be it's gonna be such a dookie show. Let me see something. Senate. No, I don't want the Senate polls. Hold on a second. How do I get to I'm sorry guys, I'm still a little groggy. Can somebody give me this can somebody in my chat get the Nevada Senate results? I'm only looking for it'd be great to get the Blake Masters one too. But somebody can give me don't give me the Blake Masters, I don't care. Give me the results from Real Clear Politics, and give me the results from this page right here that we're looking at. Give me the Nevada Senate election results. Okay, I went and got gas too. You did? See? You don't listen to me. No, there's a clicking noise, not your nails. Okay, you hear it now? Okay, I stopped it. Okay. Yeah, y'all let me know when I hear that. That means I gotta turn over my my cloud thingamajigga. Thank you, Sun Dormant. All right, let's look at this, guys. I'm sorry. Under the circumstances, we did. Oh, I guess they were telling the truth, huh? So let me give y'all the voice of reason. Y'all ready? I'm gonna give you guys the voice of reason. I'm gonna be the voice of reasons for you, okay? Okay, let me be the voice of reasons. Listen. Hold on. So listen to this. So under the circumstances, and I heard that Oz, is that true? Did Oz concede? Oz concede to Lurch? Is that what happened? So if he conceded, then he can't even. What a dumbass. Did Boebert win? I mean, there's so much stuff I gotta catch up on. Hold on a second. Oz gave up. That's what happens when you daggone support a rhino. We did not. I just want everybody to know. So let's talk about all the not all the mistakes. Let's talk about the mistakes that Republican did and still came out on top. Okay. So let's look at this. All right. Let's look at what happened. Right. So Trump decided to put all his power behind Oz when there was a lot of Republicans who did not like Oz. And instead of him putting it behind McCormick, because that was the Turtles pick, y'all got to be honest. I know I got some cultists here, but Trump is petty. He's a very petty man, very petty. And instead of him saying, "Let's go with the person that my supporters or Republicans don't have a problem with, let's get behind him." So you put someone. So let's look at how Oz messed up. Okay, let's look at how he messed up. And I still say he still could have won if he contested if he dealt with that lawsuit. So let's look at how Oz lost. Right, Oz is not something that over 85% of Republicans wanted. We did not want Oz. And a lot of Republicans just did not like Oz. But because you have Trump supporting him, they supported Trump. But then you have people who are like, I don't care if he's supported by Trump or not, I'm not going to vote for that man. So you had those Republicans who just did not go vote for him. All right? That's number one. So then Trump endorses him and he wins the primary. And then once Oz lost the primary, he won the primary. And once Oz won the primary, he ditched Trump like this. Thanks, sucker. I'm on my own. On my own. Once again. One more time. And then you had loyal, rabid Trump supporters say, "You got rid of our Marshall? Oh, you done did it now. You can't get rid of our Marshall. Oh, we're not gonna vote for you now." So you had those cult leaders say, "Oh, so you don't fuck with Trump? We don't fuck with you." So then that's two groups of people who refuse to vote for Oz. So then Oz had to rely on his own fan base who loves him no matter what he does. Democrat or Republican, they're going to be there. They was always there for Dr. Oz. And then you're going to have the Republicans who are going to be like, you know what? I hate Oz, but I'm going to just go ahead and report it because I got to stay dedicated. I'm going to vote for him because I got to stay dedicated to the team. Now, I believe with all my heart and soul, okay, I stand by this. When Fetterman filed that lawsuit against I forget who he filed it against, but to have the election results, the votes of the absentee ballots and the mail-in ballots to the ones that the Pennsylvania Supreme Court said that are unconstitutional. When Fetterman filed the lawsuit for that to be reinstated, Oz could have just won just by challenging that alone. But somebody told Oz to bow out. I don't know why that was the case, but I told you all that. I said, hey, Fetterman only won because he filed that lawsuit prior, like a week before the elections. So all Oz had to do was do that. He would have won, but he would have won in a landslide, like somebody in Tennessee. That guy in Tennessee, he would have won in a landslide had he not did that to Trump, because you had so many people like myself. I don't live in Pennsylvania, by the way. Like myself, was like, I'm not voting for no Oz. I hate Oz. Oz is nothing but a rhino. We got enough of them as well. We got enough as it is. We got the pirate. We got Miss Lindsay. We got little Rubio. We got the turtle McConnell. We got enough, and let's not forget Mitt Romney. We got enough rhinos as it is. We don't need no more. So I'm like, I'm not going to vote for no Fetterman, but I'm not going to vote for no Oz either. So then, he did that. So he actually he sabotaged his own self by getting rid of Trump. Okay? So that's what happened with Oz. And then the dum-dum just conceded. So I'm like, if you didn't concede and challenge that court case that he filed against you, then you would have won, dummy. Anyway. So then let's talk about what happened in Arizona. What's happening in Arizona? I just need some more stevia. So let's talk about what happened in Arizona. Arizona did not look at Georgia and Florida and go, maybe we should do that. And I wonder why. Y'all too busy filing court cases after court cases after court cases after court cases, sitting here using all your resources for what happened in 2020. Instead of doing what we did in the South, was realize what happened in 2020, fix the problem, and then make sure that doesn't happen again come 2022 and 2024. And that's what we did. First of all, we were the first. We did it. And then we had celebrities talking about something. If you passed it, then we are going to boycott you. Kemp said, do it, heifer. I dare you. Leave Georgia. We don't care. And guess what? He did it anyway, and they didn't go nowhere. Because they know they get a good tax break down here and make a lot of money down here in the South, especially in Georgia. And then, of course, DeSantis followed along. Even though they didn't really have no problems in 2020, DeSantis did the same thing that Kemp did. Y'all need to stop giving. I love my DeSantis, but y'all need to stop giving DeSantis his flowers without giving Kemp, because it was Kemp first and then DeSantis. Get it right. So instead of Arizona doing that, you guys, you still did not follow suit and do a voter reform. Hold on, let me make sure y'all didn't attempt to do a voter reform. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on a second. Let me see. I didn't hear not one thing. Let's see. So here you have, oh my God, in January, let me read this. Hold on a second. Let's read this for a second. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, can you guys see that? Oh my God. A majority of Arizona voters support election reform and are in favor of reforming the Senate filibuster to pass the such bill. Are they talking about the federal one? Wait. The legislation which Senate Republican blocked in October. Okay, this is not the same one. They're talking about that federal reform bill, voter reform, where they're trying to federalize voting standards. Okay, that's not the one. I'm talking about. Okay, what's this? Hold on. Okay, this is something different. Let's see. Arizona passed election integrity reform bill. They bring it on themselves. Listen to this. Arizona House passes an election integrity reform bill to prohibit private funding of election administrations. You guys spent your time on this, but not getting rid of drop ballot boxes, though? How, Sway? How? You guys did not do anything remotely the same as what we did over here in the South. And y'all want to know why y'all in the situation you're in right now. You want to sit up here and tell me we don't want no listen, baby, you ain't gonna stop no money from coming in. It'll come in daggone underhanded or overhanded. You're not gonna stop nobody from getting their coin. But you could stop the unnecessary, unsolicited ballots being mailed out to people out of the air. You can also stop these drop boxes. Okay, y'all can do a lot of stuff. Y'all can also do something about the private security that kicking people out. Y'all can also do something about these machines and have a backup like the machines broke down. Why didn't y'all have some ballots where they can mark an X on it? Why y'all didn't have that in the back? We had it over here in Georgia, just in case. Listen, Kemp was prepared. He was not going to let that snaggly tooth daggone wildebeest Stacey Abrams become governor and fuck our beautiful state up. So if just in case the electricity goes out or the machines start malfunctioning, guess what? We got the old timey. We're talking about some ding 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 ding. We got the old timey that gonna push stuff in here, put a hole into the card. All right, voting system. Now we hear so many people complaining on Twitter about not being able to vote because the machines broke down. How, Sway? Y'all didn't have no backup for that? So now, and let's talk about, hold on. So let's get back to Georgia. What happened with Herschel and Walker? Herschel going to win. Herschel going to win. Herschel going to win. See, Herschel just needs to shut up. He needs to stop talking. Herschel's going to win. So let's talk about Herschel. Why did y'all choose Herschel? Warnock! Hold on. You mean tell me y'all couldn't find a better black man to beat Warnock but Herschel Walker? Really, nigga? Really? Hold on. Where's my really nigga? I need to start looking up.
Really, nigga?
Y'all really couldn't find nobody better than Warnock? Y'all making me, and I support him. Hold on. I'm loyal to the gang. I'm loyal to my state now. I'm loyal. You could have daggone, you could have put the pimp up there himself. What's a pimp? What's a popular pimp? Wasn't Arizona run by Dems? I don't know. Hold on a second. I thought Arizona was a purple state, right? I thought it had, hold on. Who's here from Arizona? Oh, I got super chat. I could be wrong, Magic Mac. Hold on a second. I didn't think it was run by Dems completely. I could be wrong. Because I'm not going to do to people what I would refuse to have them do to my state, is tell me about my state. Cornelius Bridges. He made the mistake with Oz and Walker. Had it been a different Republican in Georgia, here most likely would have not run off. No, absolutely, Cornelius. There would not have been a runoff. Like, for example, let me see. Let me just think off the top of my head. Because remember now, they was going to try to put Vince Jones in there. Stupid. They're just so bad at choosing decent black men. As if we don't have enough of them. We have a good amount of decent black men you could have had run. Stevia makes so much. Oh my God. These are chocolate stevia drops. It makes it so much better. Okay. So anyway, a pimp named Slickback. Yeah, you could have had a pimp named Slickback. You could have had the pimp named Slickback. You could have had him running, and I would have voted for him because I hate Warnock. If I hate a person more than I don't want to deal with you, I'm going to vote for that person. So you could have had a pimp named Slickback up in there. I was like, I'll vote for the nigga. I don't care. I'll vote for him. But that was it. So yeah, so here's you got Herschel Walker with all his baggage. Once again, somebody Trump supported initially. Oh yeah, Pastor Creflo Dollar. I mean, you could have. That's exactly. You could have put any kind of messed up black man up there. I would have still vote for him. I'm not a supporter of Herschel Walker, the person, at all. As a matter of fact, when I do support him, I talk about him. When I tweet, I go, yeah, Herschel Walker may be a womanizing, baby making, ain't shit Negro mushmouth womanizer, but at least he ain't a Democrat, baby.
Boom, headshot.
I said he all those fucked up things and more, but he ain't a Democrat. He ain't a Democrat. He ain't a Democrat. I don't care. He ain't a Democrat. I'm gonna fucking vote for him. He's not a Democrat. So that's my thing. So you could have made somebody a little bit more palatable. I mean, do you know how many black men that are conservatives that is a spitting image with the personality of Obama? There are so many in here, and he could just been your puppet, you dummies. All you had to do is get a very nice, smooth talking, lion ass black man and just come over here and start going into the white suburban area and start hugging on all the lonely ass white women up there. He would have won in a landslide. You think a conservative man who looks like Obama running for the Senate, you think they would choose him over some goddamn abrasive ass, I'll beat your ass if you don't got my money pimp ass Warnock, aka Warlock? Damn. So I was like, Herschel Walker, really? You pick Herschel Walker? Him and his crazy ass, very influential fucking son, who, as soon as you listen to this nigga talk, half-breed talk, you know you got a bunch of fucking issues. And as to this day, I'm like, Christian Walker is not no goddamn conservative. I've always said it, and I still stand by him. He is a grifter. He's always been a grifter. And so you picked somebody. And by the way, I'm very proud of Herschel, because with all of that bad publicity with his son backstabbing him, that really hurt him bad. The whole accusations that the Democrats made, that didn't really get him. What got him was his son getting on his massive platform and just put a stake to his dad's brain. That was just dumb. This is just so dumb. Like, how could you do that? And that's because you chose a man with all that goddamn baggage. So then you got black conservatives. By the way, I got a text. Where's my phone at? I got a text from one of my conservative black female friends. And we were talking about, it's going to be a runoff. And I asked her, and I said, oh shit, God, I got so, okay. You know what? I'll just paraphrase it. I asked her, I said, did you vote for Herschel? She texted me back, fuck no. She said, tell him get his white women to fucking support him. And I was and I called her and I was like, are you serious? She was like, fuck him. He don't like black women. Why the fuck am I gonna support a black man that wanna run for office so he can goddamn have more fucking white women up in the goddamn Senate mansion? Fuck that. I'm not gonna vote for this nigga to live his fabulous lifestyle of I'm not gonna tell you the name she called him. And I didn't even think about that but. There's not enough black female conservatives to make a difference, okay? So don't think that was the deciding factor of why there's a runoff. I mean, I could probably count on one hand, well, maybe two hands, the black right-winger conservative women that we have in this entire state, okay? Actually, that's why I said, why did you choose Herschel Walker? There's way more black men conservatives versus black women conservatives here in Georgia. I would have to say 50-1. For every one woman conservative you find, you're gonna have 50 black men. Sorry, for every one black woman conservative, you're gonna find 50 black men. That's just how big they are down here. But she was still. Is she someone we know? No, you don't. No, you don't know her at all. Oh God, it's so good. It got good when I put that stevia in there. Okay, so here we go. Let's go over there. So we're gonna push for Warnock, and let's hope that Libertarian, endorses him. If whether he does endorse him or not, you know what I'm saying. It's December. Genuine black women conservatives exist outside of you. I've seen plenty of fake plants like Candace Owens. You ask a question. You were saying genuine black conservative exists outside of you. Yeah, I told you. I said throughout the entire state of Georgia, I can only count on, let's just say, this many. That's not a lot. There's 8 of us in the entire state. That's why I said for every black woman that's a real right-winger, a real conservative, there are 50 black men that are real conservative, real black women. I mean, real right-wingers. You're not gonna, black women are, I would have to say 98% overwhelmingly liberal and Democrat. You said we are going to push for, did I say Warnock? I need to stop saying that. I need to just say Herschel and, hold on, you know why? Because they both got W's for their last name. So that's why I like giving nicknames. So, because I fuck up names like that. So let's come up with a nickname for Warnock. Hold on a second. Let's come up with a nickname for this Negro. Let's see. Because remember, we call what we gonna call this nigga? We call Tim Scott, who we love though, we call him Milk Dud Head. We can't. That's the term of endearment, by the way. We call him Milk Dud Head. All right, what are we gonna call this idiot? I am so sad that this is over. Oh, it was so delicious. I hate when I drink something so delicious. Damn. Ninja Turtle? No. Fugly? Muppet? Warthog? Droopy? Heisman and Warlock? No, I don't want to call. I was calling him Warlock and I just messed that up, right? Oh, wife beater Warlock. Nope. We have a winner. Stop. Smear. That is genius. Wife beater Warlock or Warnock or Warlock. Wife beater Warlock. Actually, wife beater war. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why wife beater warlock is such a good name. Cause he beats up on his wife. Okay, that's for one. But two, you know, so it's slander. It's like slanderous and wicked at the same time. Yeah, he actually had been charged. Did his wife go to the police? I think his soon to be ex-wife. I think his soon to be ex-wife filed assault charges against him. Yes, wife beater warlock. Oh God! Hold on a second. Let's do this shit, right? Let's do this. Let's do that, Barbara. Let's do that. Hold on a second. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's tweet that out. Okay. Let's see. Damn it! How did I get? Oh, hold on a second. Do you guys see what I see? Okay. I'm trying to put the picture in here, but it won't let me. Hold on a second. Okay, let me do it. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. I did it now. Okay, I fixed it. All right, what am I going to say? We're going to say... Dear wife... Oh my God, these daggone... Okay, sorry guys, I had stuff on my keyboard. Dear wife beater. Should it be one word or two words? I like the one word. Warlock. What's his name? Raphael. There you go. No, is this? There you go. Hold on, see it. No, he don't got Reverend. Warnock. Which one should I send it to? Let me see. I'm trying to. It's so hard. I want to be mean, but I gotta make sure I don't say anything because they still suspended people off of Twitter. By the way, don't think that stopped. Don't let Elon lie to y'all. They still perma-banning people off of Twitter. Dear wife beater warlock, Okay, here we go. Stacy KFC Okay, what's trending? Anybody know what's trending? What's trending? Let's see. This is how I get my shit trending, guys. Let me see. What do we do? What's trending? Did she lose? Oh no, they still don't know the election results now. Okay. Oh, time for Trump. Oh, here's one right here. Oh, look at me! See, when you click on it, I come up, baby. Hold on a second. Okay. Get ready to time for Trump. Time for Trump. Okay. And then national like that. And to prevent the libtards from trying to get me banned, there we go. And there. That way when I tweet it, I know what I'm saying. Dear wife beater Warlock, at Raphael Warnock, Stacy KFC, Licking Good Abrams lost, and now it's your turn. Get ready to catch some L's. Time for Trump. National divorce. Wait, don't KFC. Oh shit! I put thank you so much. See, you guys, why y'all didn't tell me before then? Hold on a second. I put KFC. I did it right. What are you talking about? Wait, don't do KFC like that. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I misspelled it. You guys. Hold on a second. I thought I misspelled KFC. I did it right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now. There. We got it. KFC Licking Good Abrams. Okay. All right, let's go see. Y'all want to listen to? I guess since we're gonna go ahead and listen to. Let me see what they're saying here on Now Fox.
We get more on that. We'll bring it to you, but we just lost our shot. We were going to go to that. In the meantime, let's take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we'll be getting into some more of this weather coverage. Take a look at the trajectory here of what is now Hurricane Nicole. It's at a Category 1 storm. That is the strength as it is kind of hovering there off southeastern Florida. We're going to hear from our folks at Fox 35 in Orlando. We'll also be bringing you more and more updates out of some of these midterm races. We remember at the top of the last hour, got yet new numbers in Maricopa County. So we'll hopefully update some of these key races in Arizona for you as well. We also heard from President Biden today at this press conference there at the White House. So a lot in store in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll see you in 2 minutes.
Florida about to get another hurricane? What's going on? Let's see. We're going to go to Rumble, right? Let's go to Rumble. Dad, man. Who's this? They're going. All right, y'all. We're gonna put up with Master Charlie again. He was getting on my nerves a little bit yesterday, so we're gonna give him another chance. Maybe calm the hell down. We'll see.
Opportunity to pull this out, and thank you so much. No, I'm not a racist.
Yeah, that was her.
That's the I just gave you what you're not going to see in a press conference from Katie Hobbs.
Yep. The numbers haven't hit the Secretary of State's office, but basically it's going to extend Katie Hobbs' lead to 12,000 votes.
Maricopa County is
right?
so embarrassing.
Which is a virtual
picking and choosing ballots
to
to drop after Kerry Tucker's hit is pure political theater and delaying the inevitable. They're an absolute joke, and at this point don't deserve the public's trust.
That math is, I thought it was 4,700. How much you pick up right there? It shouldn't be 13,000.
No. it's
The separation now is 13,000 because the other drop from Pima took her to 8,000. So this is another 3,000 and change.
Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
yeah. So basically, Kelly gained 7,000 votes on this drop. Katie Hobbs gained 4,000 votes on this drop of the net total. So therefore, Mark Kelly is up 94,000 votes on Blake Masters, and Katie Hobbs is up 12,000 votes on Carrie Lake, both of which are more than manageable. Like, it's not even manageable. It's going to happen for Carrie, and Blake, it's easy. So
I don't know about Blake. I'm
and by
still,
the way, these
I'm
were
still like,
mail-in votes that were expected to be a wash or mildly lean to Katie, and that happened. This is not bad at all. Mail-in votes are not our people. There are, in a bin somewhere, 275,000 people that came on election day and dropped off their ballot, and Carrie Lake is going to win those 2.5 to 1. Right, Austin?
Correct.
And those have they started even counting those, Tyler? The 275,000?
Well, I think we don't know. We don't know what's going on because nobody will communicate from Stephen Richards' camp. I'm going to text Gina right now. I'll find out.
Unbelievable.
Let's see from Gina. What's
Someone
going
says, I've been waiting around all day for 30,000 stupid ballots. So Tyler is right. I feel terrorized. What a joke. Glad you guys are there to keep
True.
us safe.
Bro,
terrorism
dude.
is what it is. Like to play with you guys and say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have a drop. We've been working all day, working really hard
Yeah,
to count ballots."
that's right.
Do you know how quickly we could count ballots? These are in machines. They're
Yeah.
they put these into machines.
Yep.
It doesn't make sense.
This county's not that big. I mean, it's big, but it physically you can drive across.
These number
the
of
valley.
votes aren't that many.
how do I get to?
Like you can count hundreds of thousands of votes in a day, guys. Hundreds of thousands of votes.
Do they need more
Maybe
people?
a million.
Do we have to go over and start helping?
Well, that's the problem.
How do I
they
get to
won't make it.
Colorado?
I will lift heavy things. I'm not going to touch the ballots.
And here's
but
the other
whatever
thing.
you
These
need.
haven't even hit the Secretary
Here's
of
the
State's
other
website.
way that they terrorize the public. They go,
No, that was-
listen, little citizen, you don't understand. This is a very difficult process.
No, it's not, actually.
You have no idea what you're doing. Shut up, sit down, sit back, just wait. It's going to be weeks before you get ballot results because it is so freaking tough because we made it tough on ourselves. But no, don't you worry. You can trust us. And the fact of the matter is, I know this process. I've been involved in this process as a county chairman for the Republican Party in Maricopa County. It is not that difficult. There was a process that was cleanly and divinely set up for years.
Hush! Oh, she did it! Almost she did it. She got 50% of the votes. He got 50% of the votes. They may have a runoff too. Holy smokes, dude. 98% of the count. Oh my gosh. Dude, she managed to get to 50? Wow. She got to 50? Dude, oh my God, Lauren, girl. I hope so. I hope you shut these fucking daggone libtards up who are trying to clown you on Twitter. Dad, this. Oh my God. If this happened, I'm so glad this does not. I'm so glad this did not happen with Warnock and, the wife beater Warlock and Herschel Walker. I would have lost my mind. 50% now. I would have lost my mind. I would have lost my freaking mind. I swear, I would have. Holy smokes, if this was, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Wow, that's, wow. Okay, all right, good. All right. Okay, let's go over. See.
Right when we're doing our live stream, right, Steve? Right when she goes on Tucker, they decide to do this little PR drop, fence it off, just to try to get people.
Yeah, they want people on it. They want people on edge, but and they have to. They know like the change is coming. Governor Kerry Lake, this next legislature, like
They know that.
They know it. The grassroots is ticked off. People are paying attention to you. We literally have Super Saturdays every single weekend. What we actually, let me take this back. During all of 2021, Turning Point Action, what did we do? We went to all these different Trump rallies. We went to gun shows. We went to election integrity things, and we signed
is
up precinct
old.
committeemen. Why did we
They
do
didn't
that?
update
Because
this
the people
since
that
then?
we get appointed to be precinct committeemen to actually have a grassroots Republican Party has to be involved in the counting of election ballots. Stephen Richer, Bill Gates, Clint Hickman, Thomas Galvin, Jack Sellers, all those guys had such vitriol to precinct committeemen who make up the Republican Party just ask questions.
And Karen Fan, who's like a middle of the road lady.
Yeah,
She's
and
like
Karen Fan.
pretty
We've
middle
known
of the-
Karen Fan for years now, the outgoing Senate president, and they
She's
were
not like
just
a right winger.
Yeah,
she's
just-
like she's like barely not moderate. She's like a pretty
yeah.
fair.
I mean,
and
it's just ridiculous because they. I mean, I'm talking
So
to all of them.
funny.
I'm going to do exactly what Tyler did. Bill, Jack, Clint, Thomas, like you guys have made a mockery of Maricopa County. You made a mockery of Arizona.
This is the
you're
laughingstock of the country.
You've made a mockery of conservatives. I don't even consider you guys conservatives because conservatives
such
take
a
pride in what they do,
Yes.
and you guys do take absolutely no pride in this. I'm ashamed of Maricopa County. This is wrong. This is bad. Stephen Richard, like you're done, dude. You're done. You need to resign, or we are going to recall you. You need to go. You
Who's-
spent all of 2 years just going after people who ask simple questions. And when you responded to their questions, you guys were so condescending about it. And you obviously don't know how to run a county that has 7 million people in it. So we need to have conversations about where we go from here. And that excludes you guys because you're not on the right side of making sure that people feel confident in their elections. The only people that feel confident about this is because it's you guys. And you guys are the ones running this show because obviously people aren't allowed to be
We
part
should
of
get
this.
Colton in here to
Yeah.
talk. I
who,
mean,
who do you want to cycle out?
Colton comes
Yeah,
sit
that's
in
fine.
for me.
They literally
Hey!
have not finished tabulating
Unique Laura
votes received
here?
before election day.
how is that possible, guys?
That
I mean,
literally they haven't even started.
Okay, no.
There are
do you
275,000
need more
ballots.
people?
Benny, do you want to come in?
And this is what they say too. Benny can take over for me too. I can take off here. Obviously we're not going to get any results in Maricopa County anytime soon.
Well,
so
I mean, hopefully. I don't know.
no, I don't think they're.
Thank you, Bill.
Let's stay here for Colton for a couple minutes. All right, come on, Colton. Colton Duncan, Communications Director for Kerry Lake, is joining us. Also, another Turning Point alumni. What's up, man? Yes. Good to see you.
Years and years ago, many lifetimes ago.
Yes, many moons ago. Everybody, emails freedom@charliekirk.com. While we're doing this hockey substitution, let's get you guys to amfest.com, amfest.com. Can we play the trailer, please, for Amfest, guys? We should have it queued up. I think it's cut 55. Can we play that, please? As we... are coming together to reclaim...
That's nice. All right. Hey, I heard dang, Unique Laura's not here. Somebody told me there was some never mind, y'all not gonna know who I'm talking about. Dang. Okay. Let's look at some. I wonder when they're gonna get all their. Okay, so it looks like still. Wow. I'm really blown away how Lauren, they had called it last night. They had called it for the other guy, and it looks like Lauren is gonna get at least a runoff, and that probably will work out better for her than what's going on right now versus her losing. So that's I'm really impressed with her. Cool. I'm waiting for Kerry Lake to really catch up. But Blake Masters, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really don't know. If he gets that Senate seat, then we are definitely, well, we got the Nevada. Let me do the math here. Hold on a second. Let me do the math. We're talking about Senate, right? Hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. We are ahead at 149. So 49, 50, 51. I don't know if Blake's going to get it. So if Blake doesn't get it, then we would have 51 to 49. That means we control the Senate. I'm giving a worst case scenario, by the way. Herschel Walker is not losing, okay? No. I'm telling you guys, he's not losing. So that'll mean we got 51 versus 49. If Blake Masters lose, that's the worst case. I mean, that's my worst case scenario. If Blake Masters lose, if Blake Masters win, then we got 52 seats to 49. We'll have 52 seats to 49. And that would definitely be a red wave. With you can't even dispute that fact. I don't understand. I think, I was wondering why you guys were getting I'm getting hot. Let me turn my thing off. I don't know why you guys were so upset. And I'm saying to myself, what, y'all had me worried, because a lot of people were like, I don't know if you guys were looking at Twitter or y'all was paying attention to your libtard friends or whatever, but a lot of people were upset. It was like, damn, and everybody was like blaming Trump and everything like that. There's some stuff to blame Trump for, but not this right here. And that's not a lot of stuff. So that's your the best case scenario is Blake getting this seat. They keep saying he's going to do it. I just don't see it, dude. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, Nevada looks really well. I hope that don't turn into a runoff. But yeah, Adam looking really good. Damn, he went down about 0.3 points. But yeah, that still looks good. Yeah, I it looks like we're gonna take the Senate, but not now. I mean, well, we could take the Senate now if Blake wins. It doesn't matter if Herschel. In a way, I kind of hope that, because woo-wee, they're gonna be bringing the funk over here in Georgia. We gotta protect Mushmouth with his baby making ass. All right, let's see what they're saying over here. Is that Benny?
Bookings. There was a wall that suddenly broke down, right? And then suddenly Gary Lake was booked on everything, right? All corporate media. What is something that people don't know about her?
Something people don't know about Carrie. She keeps her house at 82 degrees. You ever go to remember when you came in?
It was very warm.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I disagree with Carrie on.
I didn't expect that.
Because I'm more of like 68.
Yeah.
And so you want 80, 82. Now that it's getting warmer, cooler, the house. Oh, it's
degrees.
So is that what, like,
that's the only breaking point.
so when you go to the governor's office to see her, it'll be
it's
hot?
going to be a sauna.
Oh, me and her will get along real well
All
then.
right, it's already hot here. What has been like the greatest? What has been the greatest use of her and her personality and her dynamic nature on the campaign trail? Like, what have you seen? We've caught some of the viral clips, and I got to tell you, I live and breathe viral clips on the internet, and that's what the entire empire is built on, right? And Carrie Lake punched above her weight, above any other candidate this cycle. I think probably defeating Ron DeSantis in the most number of viral clips that just nuked. But what is like the secret weapon on the campaign?
I would
trail?
say the unsung hero is Carrie's husband, Jeff. Anywhere Carrie goes, if you'll watch, anywhere Carrie goes, you'll see this man behind her with a camera, right? The camera's always on. He's always recording. He captures everything. He's drives her. I mean, they say he's the unsung hero because they're a couple that's doing this together, right? Even when she made the decision to walk away from her, before politics was ever in the ethosphere of an idea, that was a decision that they made together. And then when she started getting this, drumbeat of people on social media saying, run for office, that's a conversation and a decision that they made together. And so I say he's an unsung hero because he's been there for every single moment. And
What's his profession?
He does audio video, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Is that
he's
why
like-
her shot looks so great?
That's why her shot looks-
Yes,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the reason why her
Jeff
shot looks
Jeff.
so great.
The unsung hero of the, but they what's cool about it is they're doing it all together, right? It's really cool to see. It's cool to watch firsthand, the love they have for each other and the love that they have for their state.
The reason I'm asking is simply because Colton, it's hard to describe. He says he doesn't have an official title, but Charlie said it best, Carrie's shadow. I mean, you are talking about the man who is day in and day out. And most successful people in politics have someone like Colton. Have someone who is just there, who is just hovering, and who is able to serve the needs before the politician or the principal knows what they are. That person is Colton, and I don't think a single person on planet Earth would be able to talk more about Carrie than Colton.
We got an update from Maricopa County.
Are we getting another drop or no?
No, there's actually 290,000 people that dropped off ballots on election day.
So this is the reason why they're doing this.
Yes.
Because they're like, oh crap, before we have to drop off the rest of before we have to count the rest of these 80% Carrie Lake ballots, we have to give one more AZ Republic piece. No, they just dropped it. So within the same time, I guarantee this is part of it too.
Yeah, is Steve still on, by the way? I think he is.
Yeah, right here.
Sorry, Steve, we haven't called you.
AZ Central
No.
just dropped a piece
I'm
as
enjoying
soon as
this.
that came out.
Steve, did you hear that? 290,000 ballots, actually.
Yeah.
That's an extra 15. And Tyler, do you think we're going to win those 3-1? I think 2.5 to 1 is fair.
We're going to win at least 3-1, Charlie.
I mean, I know this in my circle of people.
Shout out, Master Charlie. He's such a he needs to take his estrogen. God damn. I got a super chat from Easy's Joel. Okay, Easy ZHOO. Blake Masters lost because he became a simp for Trump. He's not a good. It's not a good look when you giggle like a little boy when Trump calls you. Is that true? He simps for Trump? Oh, that's why they was blaming Trump. Oh, wait a minute. I did not know this. Tree, what's your least favorite fruit or vegetable? My least favorite fruit is dragon fruit. My least favorite vegetable? Wait a minute, there is a vegetable I don't like. I'm trying to think what it is. Lima beans! Thank you, Donald Thomas. Lima beans. Oh no, I love beets. Oh no, I love beets. I love beets. Lima beans. I hate lima. Well, lima beans is not a vegetable. Sorry. Lima beans is legume. Sorry, that doesn't count. Hold on. Nope. We can't use lima beans. Lima beans is a legume. Hold on. There is a vegetable. Hold on. There's a vegetable. Jeez. I can't think of one right now. I love eggplant. If you guys, you name squash. I love squash. Asparagus. I love asparagus, and thank God, and especially the ones that are grown in, especially the asparagus grown in Germany. I love them. Tree, I want a divorce. How you not like beets? How you not like beets? I love beets. I don't care what y'all say. Beets are delicious. How are you guys gonna sit up here and be against beets? Don't you know that's good for your liver? And of course, you know I love asparagus, and especially asparagus dips. Have you ever had that? Spinach, of course, y'all know I love me some spinach. Damn, there is a bunch of, hold on. There is a now y'all got me thinking like, oh shit, now my dad going, oh. Now my damn mouse. Hold on, guys. I gotta go get my mouse. Hold on, I'm not going nowhere. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Yes, I am going somewhere else. My mouse fell over there. My mouse fell all the way. Hold on, I got some booty shorts on, so I don't want y'all to see me. I ain't trying to get a daggone straight for showing my ass. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Damn. Oh my God, what the fuck? It won't stay. Okay. Did you guys see? Hold on, you didn't see my butt, did you? Hold on. Okay. Did you guys see my shorts on? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay. Good. Hold on. Fucking dad, my dad going, okay. All right. Okay, let's go look at, let's see. Hold on. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen again with my daggone mouse. So I'm gonna put this over here. There we go. That should make sure it hasn't again. Okay. A list of all the vegetables. Pumpkin! Pumpkin! I don't like pumpkins. I hate pumpkins. There we go. We finally found it, guys. Yes. I hate pumpkins. I can't stand pumpkin. Pumpkin. That's what I don't like. I can't stand no pumpkin. No pumpkin pie. No pumpkin drink. No pumpkin dessert. Can't. Ugh. bleh. I can't stand no pumpkin. There we go. There. Oh, can you guys see this? Hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, I don't like pumpkins. Oh, look at all my chat. I love pumpkin. Pumpkin is no. I never liked pumpkin. That's why I love bean pies. Cause I was at Piedmont Park for a jazz festival many years. This is talking about in the late 90s. And they were given a promotion, and they were like giving free miniature pumpkin pies. So I was like, oh, okay. I ate that. I was like, ew. I got back. I was like, ew, this is disgusting. He's like, you don't like? I said, he's like, you don't like nothing pumpkin? And I thought about it. I'm like, I don't think I think when I was a little girl, we carved a pumpkin, and I taste the flesh inside, and it just was disgusting to my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I don't even like eating pumpkin seeds, although pumpkin seeds is very good for getting rid of worms. So if you keep doing this, so sorry guys. If you have a cat or a dog, hold on, I'm about to self-report. I had 2 cats, and they were white. And I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm such a sadist, right? I would take my white cats, and whenever I had lipstick on them, I never had to be abusive to any of my pets because I knew the stuff that they did that pissed me off, right? Every time I go into the bathroom, they will bust down the door to come in the bathroom with me, right? I used to hate that shit. When I'm taking baths, when I'm using the toilet, it doesn't matter. I could be in there brushing my teeth. They always had to come to the bathroom with me. So I would punish them by, whenever I would wear lipstick, I would take their faces and I'll go and just smear all my lipstick on their white face, right? And then they'll go away and start licking their paws and get all that lipstick off of their fucking white fur. And so that shit would take a good 30 minutes. So I was like, whew. So there was that. But anyway, because I did kiss on my cat's face, you know what I'm saying? Eating pumpkin seeds would expel the worms that you would get from them. So that's something. And I remember having to eat pumpkin seeds for that, and I hated it. So I end up getting pumpkin seed tincture. There's a dewormer for a natural remedy for deworming, which consists of black walnut, clove, and pumpkin seeds. And so there's that. Stanley, I had a cat that wanted to be in the bathroom with me, and I hated that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about cats and, oh, you going to the bathroom? Me too. Let's go together. Or this shit pissed me off so much. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, that made me angry. But I got them back every time, and they would never stop. They'd keep doing it.
We're going to FOIA every one of the supervisors and every single one of the county elections department officials tomorrow, and see what they're doing on their phones and email, and in coordination with drops, because I think it's about time that somebody FOIA'd this information. So they will be expecting that from.
So instead of 125,000, do it, file it. Yeah. Instead of 125,000, we got 30,000, and we're just supposed to put up with this?
No, this is
that. I mean, there's another 90,000 they promised
Republic.
us, and then Pima's done, I think.
And then meanwhile, Chuck Coughlin, who has been very, very nice about us, saying that we're very powerful here, and we're just grassroots people. Honestly, is at the end of the day.
What is this symbol they're wearing?
It's crazy.
Chuck, who is the lobbyist. as a lobbying arm for Maricopa County,
Is he really?
I would highly suggest that he encourages his client
To preserve their records.
to, well, not just preserve their records, but to do their job. Because if they don't want Maricopa County to experience a change in any kind of way, I don't think that the public is going to put up with more of this. Total
Animals are
ineptitude.
vulnerable when they are using the bathroom and lie on.
There's Democrats that are messaging me saying, Charlie, I'm not a fan, but this is insane.
This is crazy. Yeah.
These are the people who are currently, right now, floating John Fetterman for president.
Yeah, but they're lecturing us.
I cannot believe. I hope Pennsylvania. Revenue, get out of there. They're about to fuck it up. Animals are vulnerable when they're using the bathroom and rely on their pride to stand guard to watch for predators. They do that to provide coverage for you. Is that true? This is especially common in dog. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the Arizona flag. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you, guys. I was wondering, is this a gang or something? Let me read that again. Animals are vulnerable when they're using the bathroom and rely on their pride to stand guard to watch for predators. They do that to provide coverage for you. This is especially so my cats were looking out for me. American Girl, $5. I had a cat who would be in the bathroom with me. One night I woke up and she was sitting on the toilet peeing. She used the toilet instead of the box. Oh my God, I would have loved for my cats to do that. I would have loved for my cats to use the daggone toilet. Because I got tired after a while, like, geez, when you have two cats, you got to change that daggone litter box every day. My cat sits on my lap when you're in the toilet. Damn, I didn't know this was a common thing. I thought I was the only one who had crazy cats like that. Cats leave the seat up. Mine was born in the bathroom. The mom showed up in the wood shed. By the time I got her not to be scared of me, I noticed she was preggo, so I brought her into my master bedroom so she'd be safe. Wow. Dad, I thought it was just my cats. I was like, because my cats always did crazy stuff. I never thought that, it was something of the norm and everything like that. How's my, so far so good. Carrie is still gaining. But she's still point couple of percentage underneath the other guy. American Girl, that cat also knew how to unlock the door if I forgot my keys on the kitchen counter. She was too smart. Wow. You know what? I would be afraid to have a smart cat like that because I think they'll plot to kill me if I don't feed them like what they want. I'm going to show y'all. Hold on a second. Y'all want to see a funny... hold on. Let me let y'all listen to this for a second. Let me see. Where we at? I'm not listening to Steve Bannon. I told y'all, after I got a strike for just letting him run off, and I'm like, saying I disavow don't work no more. You can't say disavow no more. That do not work. It does not work no more. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to show you a funny cat meme. No, oh my God. I thought I retweeted it. Hold on. No, I can't even find it now. Hold on a second. Dang! I can't find it, guys. I had such a cool cat video to show you guys, and I can't find it. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Let me get rid of it. But I do have a question. Hold on a second. I'm terrified of cats. I'm trying to work on that. Oh, they're beautiful animals. My cat, I love, the last cat I had, when she died, I just was so destroyed. I refused to get another one, you know. Hold on a second. Anybody know who this guy is? Who knows who this guy is? Anybody know? Y'all know who this is guy? Did anybody? No, you don't know who that is? Oh, darn. That's actually the beginning of a rap song. Is that Ice Cube or NWA or something like that? I don't know. Dr. Dre, oh, thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They all sound the same to me. Dr. Dre, Dr. Dre. Jeez Louise. Gosh. All right. Let's see. See what they're talking about now.
Daniel had this little byline in it that was like halfway through it that just said, "Oh, and by the way, you don't have to do hand count verifications by precinct." It's like, but the law says you have to do it. I called everybody, including the AG's office, and I realized that they were completely aware and complicit with this, and they signed off on the election procedures manual, and so did Doug Ducey. So state law said.
So right now, Carrie is at 49.7%. She's been this way for hours, by the way. And Katie Hobb is at 50.3%. We also have a watch on her on Political right here. So here we have right here 49.6, 47.5 with 81% of the votes in. Oh, sorry. Wait, sorry. This is not Katie. This is not Carrie. This is Nevada. My bad. So it looked like it's going to be a runoff with this one. We're going to have 2 Senate runoffs. If we get 2 Senate, I hope not. I hope we don't have a runoff with Nevada. Because getting 2 Senate runoffs is not going to be good, baby. It's not going to be good. I hope we don't have a runoff with this one. This Adams is like 49.6. Dude, come on, baby. All right, hold on a second. Let's look at this. So, okay, here we go. Adam, we already know. I just said this. Adam is at 49.57%. He's ahead of Catherine at 47.48%. So we gonna hopefully he can push it with 88% voting. This is hopefully he can push it past 50. If he push it past 50, we got that seat. If he doesn't push it past 50, we're gonna have a runoff. We're gonna have a runoff. And when it comes to the governor, that's looking really good right here. Yes, yes, yes. We are now having Joe Lobotomy at 50.2 and Steve Sissy at 46.1. So yay, Joe. Keep it up, Joe. Long as Joe don't go under 50, he got that governor seat. That's going to be a good thing. That's going to be a good thing. Okie-doke, okie-doke. Let's see. I think that's it, right? Yeah. No. You know, I keep looking in Arizona and I keep seeing all these districts going to Democrats. So you guys are you're just a mixed bag over there in Arizona, huh? I don't know why people kept telling me, oh, Arizona red, Arizona red. I'm like, how, Sway? How? How is that possible? She's Lauren is still at 50%, guys. She's still at 50%. Still at 50%. Hang in there, girl. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. Okay, let's see what's going on.
I can't look at this. All right, let's just get to some math here, okay? So, look, here's the thing. The rules are going to cancel out Pima and Coconino. It all comes down. This is how good 290 is, okay? The United States Senate is going to come down to Arizona, okay? So let me just kind of tell you what that means. You ready for this?
Go for it. I'm ready.
Okay, I believe, do you think, Tyler, it is conceivable that Blake Masters will win 64% of the 290,000 that were dropped off day of?
Yes. I forgot. I was going to tell my
No.
story real quick.
Okay.
So we're at the election night party for Carrie Lake and Co. and Blake Masters, and I bump into the president of the Chamber of Commerce and others, and I just go up and they're like, hey, like super positive, right? And they're not always like, we're not best friends. We're like far from it. Far from it. And we go, hey, and they're like, hey, you guys, man, you just really are kicking butt, da, da, da. And I appreciate the compliments. It's really cool, and I think they're going to be, yeah. I think they're going to be involved and help, our next governor, Carrie Lake. But, they were like, wow, we're just like messaging, Stephen Richard. We're like, what the heck are you doing, bro? Like, what is going on here? So, like, there is a fire alarm happening in moderate world right now, where they have lost all their moderate friends who are like, no, you are terrible at your job. And this is really special. This is a special moment for us because we were like, these guys don't know what they're doing. They're like, yes, we do. And we're like, no, they don't. And now they have proven that they don't. And now even their friends that are in that space are just abandoning them completely. Mm-hmm. Lauren Boebert just texted me with an update. She says that things are looking better. She expects to go up here on the last count. That will put her up about 400 votes.
Great.
And then
I really want to see her survive.
She will have some adjudication happen next Thursday.
Can I finish my tabulation, please?
Yes.
All right. So 979 minus 8.
We're cheering you on, Lauren. Congresswoman Boebert.
Very simple. Okay.
We love you, Lauren.
Again, let's go around the horn. Austin, is it conceivable that Blake Masters wins 64% of the ballots?
One day, Jim. One day, Benny's gonna say, "Love you, Tree."
I think I don't know if he'll do better, but I can see him doing 64% and maybe a little bit better.
How about let's say 63%?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
easily.
so there's 200, and let's do this math all together, okay? So there's 290,000 of these, and that number is a big deal. Okay, times 0.62, okay, 0.62. I think that's low. Okay, that's 179.8, okay? So you take 179.8. There's an easier way to do this, but I'm late, but I'm going to do this. It's late, so I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. So then it's 290 times 179.8, meaning there's a multiplication formula to do this. That's 110.2 that he would gain on that, and Blake is currently down 95,000 ballots. He would take the lead. If they counted every single one of those right now, he takes the lead. Then you have Pima Coconino in the rules. You're looking at Blake in the lead by 10 to 15,000. The New York Times is so dumb. Hey, Steve, if you're still there, the New York Times is so dumb. They just adjusted Arizona as a 70% chance Mark Kelly win on that last dump. This is all a synthetic manufactured game, guys.
Yes,
right?
yes,
Arizona is different than every other state. Not all drops of ballots are created equal here. They're just not.
Correct.
Right? And
But the New
you
York,
have to know
but
what
the
you're
New York,
doing.
the New York Times knows that as well as anybody. They got guys on the data team that know that.
I know, but this is all a massive information warfare operation. They're trying to keep, so here's what they're trying to do, okay? They're trying to boost the favorability so that if it gets close, Mark Kelly has a mandate to go to court to try to throw out ballots, right? Steve, they're trying to create a narrative because I actually think they see this thing opening up. I really do. I really do. But by the way, if there's 290,000 ballots and Blake Masters wins 62% of those, and then who knows what's going to happen in Pima, but I think that there's a chance he's at equilibrium in Pima.
Yeah.
From this point forward because of same day, Coconino, he's going to run up the score in Mojave and Yavapai, and Blake.
I don't know, guys. I don't have the same faith as Master Charlie. But we'll see. I see Carrie Lake winning. I do see it now. I didn't see that before. I was a little like, whoa, she really is behind. But I see it now. Okay, like let's see. Yeah, like 59.7. You know what I'm saying? I see it now. But I don't know about Blake. I really don't know. See, y'all said Blake was kissing Trump's butt. Let me see. I'm really surprised to hear that, dude. Hold on a second. Let me see if Blake got his card with Trump. Hold on a second. Dude, do y'all see this algorithm? Do y'all see this algorithm? Like, there's nothing right-leaning whatsoever, and I'm about halfway through this entire first page. Oh, now we're getting to the Fox part. I guess we'll go ahead and play it.
All right, folks, the Republican Party is getting ready to pick off a Senate seat in Arizona. So we've got Republican candidate Blake Masters and former CEO of Teal Capital. Blake Masters, welcome to the show. Just, Blake, you know, you probably may have heard the discussion with Claudia Tenney. She's a very, very smart woman. What's your instinctive take? I mean, you have libertarian instincts. This IRS story and this FBI story must be driving you crazy.
Just trying to make ends meet. Many of these agents are apparently going to be armed. Like, this is really crazy. And I'll tell you, Arizonans that I speak with, they are furious. They're angry at Senator Mark Kelly for supporting this. Mark Kelly doesn't want to hire any more Border Patrol. He doesn't want to give resources to our Border Patrol. He doesn't want to support those guys. but he wants to hire 90,000 new federal tax collectors. It shows you what the Democrats' priorities are.
By the way, Blake, on that point, they will undoubtedly sign up to the union, the National Treasury Employees Union, which is a very far-left union. They endorsed all of the Democratic planks, including this silly inflation reduction bill, which it is not an inflation reduction bill. I mean, what is it? The numbers here, almost 100% of its funding go to Democratic politicians. Wait, $597,000 of their PAC went to Democrats and $18,000 went to Republicans. So here's the Congress, the Democratic Congress, bringing on 87,000 new agents, which will pad the pockets of the union that helps the Democrats get reelected. You know, I don't know. Somehow in the 19th century, this wouldn't have gone down very well. How about the 21st century? I mean, I would think Arizona...
Wow, he talk a lot. He needs to be fired. Who is this guy? When you're interviewing, you're supposed to make quick questions, and then you go ahead and let your person you're interviewing Jeez Louise. Anyway, hey, let's see what let's see what our buddy Steven is up to. Damn, he talks so much. Hold on a second. Let's check in on the liberals to see if they are because I think Destiny was doing his for those who don't know, Destiny is a Democrat. So that's my buddy. And I want to see if I can rub it in his face that we're about to take the House and the Senate. So I'm gonna see how they're coping over there, and we'll check on the Young Turks too. What is?
I believe that as human beings that are descendants of Adam and Eve, who have fallen, are part of a fallen creation, we all have a desire to sin. We all have a fleshly nature that rejects God and yearns to please the self and the flesh, and that manifests in a variety of ways. For some people, that manifests as the desire to, have.
Are they not watching? What? Is he not watching the elections? Now I guess he's accepting the results. Okay, let's see. TYT.
Every day, the young.
How? What? Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at how this copium. Loser Donald Trump cost Republicans these elections.
Donald Trump had a bad night during the midterm elections. In fact, you look at the...
Did he though? Did he really? Did he though? Did he really have a bad night? Let's see what their arguments are.
Candidates he endorsed, promoted, those candidates did not fare so well. If you compare them to the traditional Republicans who Trump has turned on, those Republicans did really well. So
when did Anna go blonde, by the way?
Why don't we take a quick look at the great state of Georgia, where...
Ooh, don't mention us, don't mention that. Oh my God. I don't want to watch this. Okay, hold on. Okay, she got. I cannot dispute her thing about Georgia, because everything if she says everybody Trump endorsed in Georgia lost, that's true. It's on purpose. It's by design. You know what I'm saying? We want to let Trump know he don't. Yeah. Okay. Now let's move on for that. Let's look at Kyle Kalinske. What was his secular talk? Kyle Kalinske done got himself he done bleached he's engaged to this woman, and he done bleached his head blonde, look like Eminem.
So again, Democrats did better in the midterm election than most people thought. But you know, hindsight's always 20/20, right? So you go back and you look at stuff and you go,
How? Oh my God! What did wait a minute! This is gaslighting. What do you mean did better than you thought? You guys lost 1 seat in the Senate, and so far you lost 7, soon to be 9. Hopefully. 9 seats in the House. How is that doing better? How, Sway? How? How, Sway? How? You guys got to start looking like, how is that doing better? It looked like the only thing you guys did better in is you got a Democrat. You won 2 Democratic. You won 2 seats that normally go to a Republican for governor. You got 2 of those. I think you're going to count the one in Pennsylvania as one seat lost to a Republican. Dude, this is a straight up lie. Okay, let's get back to what he was saying.
oh, so this actually matters now. So there actually is some sanity and some reason, at least among the majority of the voting population.
I don't like the blonde look.
So here's what Steven Crowder, huge right-wing YouTuber, huge. I mean, he's fringe in terms of his ideology, but in terms of his appeal, in terms of his numbers, he's huge. He's a big player in, you know, right-wing politics and commentary.
And Kyle Kalinske is not huge. He's very tiny. Very, very small. He's a little bit small. He's a little bit a small man, okay? Does not have a lot of viewers. He has a lot of small viewers, okay? So he is hating on the big man. This is what I call envy.
Here's what he was saying in the days leading up to this midterm election. This is the kind of stuff that you're going to lose every moderate, you're going to lose every independent, you're going to lose every single normie. And everybody who's not already in your cult is going to look at you like, what the fuck, son? Listen to this.
First of all, hold on. I deny that. You guys think that everybody watch YouTube videos. I'm a right-winger. I don't watch Steven Crowder. Okay? One, I don't have time. But if I did have time, I have other things to watch. All right? I don't need to watch people who agree with me. So there's that. Plus, I don't find Steven Crowder funny, but everybody else does. All right, so what? But he acts like that if somebody right-wing says something that that's just that they disagree with. Oh my God! Every moderate, every normie, every libertarian has saw that video. Shut up.
Just so you know, we didn't always pull off a peaceful transfer of power. You talked about us. We actually, as a nation, became a nation because we pulled off the completely unpeaceful transformation of power.
Yes. You no longer have power over us, transfer of
yes,
power.
exactly. The King of England. We were like, hey, how about, suck this transfer of power, huh? Oh, there goes your tea. So sorry. Sorry about your tetleys.
Oh. Well, and then, like you said, that whole north versus south end of slavery thing.
Yeah.
That whole peaceful.
Right, exactly. That very peaceful transfer of power.
Cannons at each other from 18 feet away. Peacefully.
So because we had a revolutionary war and a civil war, therefore every 2 years, every 4 years, fuck the peaceful transition of power. Let's do a violent transition. Let's do a rebellion. What do you want, a war every 2 years or every 5 years? Or every 4 years, excuse me? Is that what you want?
Is that what you got from that? And by the way, what are you talking about every 4 years? It seems like the only time I have seen a peaceful transfer of power was pre-Obama. Actually doing Obama. But you guys are the ones who don't like peaceful transferring of power. Shall we look at the riots of 2020? Shall we also look at the riots in 2018? What about the big riots after Trump won? That happened not only in 2016, but also that happened in 2017. You're a political commentator. You should remember this. You can never show any videos of Republicans taking to the streets and riot. Not one. Not one. And of course you're going to mention the J6, but I'm sorry. Everybody that passed away was on our team. Nobody passed away on your team from our team. Also, I can name lots of people on our team who passed away because of people on your team during the George Floyd riot. David Dorn is going to be at the top of that list. There was also a white guy, I can't remember his name, where there was a bona fide Antifa member who stalked him and shot him point blank. And then when the police actually found his location to come get him, he took himself out. So if you, and I'm sure lots of right wingers and lots of libertarians have made a video calling this out, saying that you guys are the ones. But you go to Steven Crowder and you got two daggone men who ain't doing but nothing like this, but just talking about the past. You want to equate that to what's going on right now? Shut up, boy. Too much of that bleach gone to your head.
You want violence in the streets? These are the same people who melted
You
down
want
over the
violence.
BLM riot.
You want violence in the streets. You want. It was Mad Maxine.
What a false equivalence. Crowder acknowledges historical facts, so this fatuous cunt boy claims that Crowder called for violence.
Exactly.
He needs every square inch of his sanctimonious pearl-clutching ass kicked twice.
Thank you, the Engaged Few. Exactly. Exactly. You're the one. You're the one. You guys are the ones who are violent. What are you talking about? Jeez Louise, these guys are such projectionists. Such projectionists. Let's get back to this video.
Right? Oh, this is so bad because Denny's had some windows smashed. Oh, the horror! But now they're like, oh, peaceful transition of power, my ass cheeks. If we lose, then I want to not accept that. That's what they're arguing.
That's what y'all do. Hold on, and I gotta be careful. Because you guys own, when I say you guys, I'm talking about the Democrats, the liberal-minded people. You guys own YouTube. That type of mentality is the overseer of YouTube, all right? So therefore, I have to be careful what I'm saying, all right? But I do know in 2016 who kept protesting and contesting the results. It wasn't us. It was Hillary Clinton and damn near every daggone Democrat who supported her. Jeez Louise. And once again, we had riots. Not protesting, straight up riots. Because now it's all coming back to me. 2017, the day of the inauguration, Antifa went out in D.C. Let's go fact check this. By the way. 2017, January, Antifa protest. No. Antifa, I'm going to put protest. Let's see. Protest. D.C. Doing Trump, right? Here we go. Look at this. Tell me how peaceful this is, guys. This look peaceful to you? That look peaceful to you? Does that look peaceful to you? Oh, they don't want y'all to tell y'all this, right? They don't want y'all to know any of that stuff. That happened in January 2017. But because I'm a political commentator, I remember all of it. Don't have a selective memory, sucker. You didn't disavow this, and y'all never disavow any of the actions, the violent actions that was done by Antifa. You sit up here and act like they don't exist. Well, we just see that they do exist, and we saw that they basically vandalized and destroyed and had hundreds of millions of dollars, damn near billions of dollars of damages in D.C. They even destroyed black businesses, the people you pretend to care about. Don't mess with me, honey. I got receipts, hunty, okay?
That's at the core of what they're arguing here. If we don't do well, we're just going to say it's rigged, and we're going to try to get it overturned. And by the way, there's a whole bunch of stories floating around now about how Republicans they're doing 3 times more lawsuits to throw out ballots than they did in 2020. So you want to talk about the
lies. What was that noise? Lies. Notice how this is what liberals do. They sit up here and say something and don't show you no receipts. So stop when they tell you, oh, well, according to this survey or according to these statistics, say, prove it. Always make them prove it.
Real election rigging, it's voter suppression. It's what Ron DeSantis did with that PR stunt in Florida where he said, he arrested people who were legally allowed to vote and said, you're not legally allowed to vote, and actually it's a felony.
They were illegal criminal. I mean, they were criminals, and they were not legal to vote. They knew that they did not get an official letter from the state of Florida showing that they were not they were allowed to vote. And because they went to the voting polls and said, "Hey, I want to vote. Am I allowed to?" You didn't even tell them that you was a convicted criminal. But then again, they changed some laws. Remember when leftist celebs made the video asking elections not to vote for Trump? Yep. So it's like, I mean, you guys done everything you accuse us of doing.
It's trying to throw out ballots because of maybe the date on the ballot is wrong, even though it was turned in on the right day. The paperwork isn't exactly right. Hey, this was quote-unquote ballot harvesting, which just means that, like, old disabled people give their ballot to somebody who then takes multiple ballots for them to the ballot box. Like, oh, we gotta stop.
Lying. Yes, there are some elders who do that. But for the most part, they just mail their ballots away, you dumbass. That's why it's called mail-in ballots. Jeez.
Stop that, right? So this is what they mean. They mean, like, by any means necessary, we want to win and we will win. Now let me ask you a question.
Projection.
Would they be talking like this if the roles were reversed? So
what do you mean?
If Republicans won, would they be saying the same thing? Like, oh,
we're winning! We're winning! Have you not checked the stats yet lately? I don't understand. Like, what is this mentality? If you were winning, we're winning, fool.
Yeah, it's totally legit for Democrats to now get violent and say we believe in rebellion. We don't believe in the peaceful transition of power. Of course not. Of course not. They'd be saying they're fucking terrorists for questioning the results. Are you kidding me?
Exchange.
Still missed.
So again, peaceful transfer, and I'm not suggesting any kind of violent upheaval over the elect. That's not what I'm suggesting.
Yes, you are. I mean, you'd exhaust every quote-unquote legal attempt first, right? Like, I'm sure he supported Trump's 62 lawsuits over the 2020 election. But fundamentally, if it fails, we know what you want. It's not that hard to figure out.
Projection. You cannot show not one time. And I've said, listen, and I'm saying this as a black woman. One of my biggest complaints against the right is that they're a bunch of fucking chumps. Now, don't get me wrong. You try to come in after their family. You try to daggone break down their door. Oh, they're going to come and give it to you. But one thing I told you I never liked about the Republicans, they go over there to violent areas alone. And they get their ass whipped. Dumbasses. Okay? They always show up. I saw Alex Stein let some fucking libtard girl spit on him. And he said, "Ooh, I like it. You lucky I like it." I have seen you guys have them take off your Trump hat and you did nothing. So I'm sorry, not you, but I've seen them let them take his Trump hat off. I'm sorry, but if you're talking about somebody who's going to go out there and get in people's faces, our side doesn't do that, boo-boo. They just don't. And you know damn well they don't. You can't even show me footage of that. The men who can really fight, they don't go to protests. The Republican men who really can get down like that, they don't come out. Because they think with their head, they're like, I don't go to no protest. I don't go with a big crowd of people because the alphabet boys are going to be in there. And that's a good way to be basically have your face caught on camera and also to get locked up. No, thank you. You guys do that though. You guys do that a lot. So no, you're the ones who are the violent ones.
But the idea that the peaceful transfer of power is inherently our most valued tradition, it's not. Our original tradition is rebellion, is violent rebellion. That's why you have the Second Amendment. You may not like it, but that is
not why you have the Second Amendment. That is not the reason for the Second Amendment. Yeah, a couple dudes in Arkansas with Ruger 22s are going to take on the most powerful military in human history.
I'm going to have to say, yeah, it's the Second Amendment is to protect yourself from a tyrannical government, and that gets violent. I think Stephen just didn't word that correctly. Okay? And I think you knew what he meant. All right, a tyrannical government. That's going to get violent. And if a member of the government wants to take over our city, then we're going to take up arms. And guess what? If one person don't back down, it's going to get violent. It does not mean that just because we're giving arms, we're going to be the offensive one. No, dum-dum. It's to be defensive.
Who have fighter jets, who have tanks, who have chemical weapons, who have nuclear weapons. That's not the reason for the Second Amendment. That's not. Go read the history of the Second Amendment. Go read the debates that the founders were having over the Second Amendment. It's about standing armies and it's about slave patrols. That was the idea.
No, it wasn't. Slave patrol. Now, see, oh my God. See what I'm talking about? See, this motherfucker said that our founders created the Second Amendment for slave patrols. Do you say that? But they got to stick that. They got to stick that victimization in there. They got to do it. You got to do it. They got it. Oh my God. He's such a lying piece of crap, dude.
History of our country, unlike Canada, unlike not only countries, in the UK, but also their colonies, by the way. They have a slavery basis with a lot of these countries. Ours is fighting off the world's greatest superpower to become the world's greatest superpower the next century. Never been done before or since. It's never happened.
Okay, so again, because the Revolutionary War happened and the Civil War happened, therefore, fuck the peaceful transfer of power. Well, look, again, thank you for...
He never said that. He never said that. He never said that, you POS.
Saying it. Thank you for being upfront.
He never said that. He never said what Mad Maxine said. Mad Maxine said, everywhere you find them, confront them. Attack them. That's what she said. You did not disavow her. You probably was in the background talking about some yes, queen, slay. That's what you was probably doing. But you didn't basically go after her.
Republicans were testing the limits of the American people. How much extremism will people accept? How?
We're not in power. You guys had the House. You guys had the Senate. And you got a daggone Dimension C now, daggone pedo as president, who was also a Democrat. How are we testing the waters? When did that happen? And stop saying January 6th, because everybody who came inside the Capitol did not have a firearm on them. So if we were really taking over, which we weren't, we would have came in there armed, not with just unarmed. That's why y'all can't call that an insurrection. Nobody came in no weapons. Dummy.
How much will people overlook? And the answer was they hit their limit. Americans hit their limit. They did. This was supposed to be Republicans should have picked up 40 seats, 60 seats. It should have been a red wave like 2010. It wasn't even close to that.
Actually, that's a red tsunami. The goal was to now, by the way, if we really want to nitpick here, okay, hold on a second. Here we go. If you really want to nitpick here, I mean, y'all lost seats. So, Kyle, what is that called? I mean, if you don't want to call that a red wave, that's fine. What do you call it when you guys lose seats to Republicans? What do you call this? What do you call this right here? Huh? So there's a chance that we may be taking 3 Senate seats. Now, what we're doing is waiting for Arizona to get their act together. and Nevada. Those are the two things holding up. And then we got a runoff in December with Warnock, wife beater, by the way, wife beater. He beats his wife. Warnock beats his wife, and Herschel Walker. So I mean, let me know what
Didn't
that
you know
is.
that tree? They've been pushing the idea that 2A and law enforcement were all created to catch runaway slaves.
Yeah.
White supremacy is the cause of everything from poor black education to incarceration rates to fallen arches.
I've actually debunked that stupidity. They try to say that they did create a police department to catch their own slaves. There was not enough slave owners to justify all the police departments that was created back in the day. So that's just dumb. Lonesome One, thank you so much for the $2. Remember when Master Charlie made him cry? No. No, when did Master Charlie make Miss Kai Kalinsky? When did he make him cry? You had to give me something like that. William Livingston with the $10 showing the LOL pair rolling on the floor. And what did you engage few? Thank you so much for the $10 donation as well. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Exactly. This is some lying crap here. This guy is. He just fucking just lies his ass off. Hold on a second. Let's see. All right, let's get back to the video.
They should have 54 seats in the Senate. Best case scenario, they'll maybe get 51, but it looks more like 50 or 49, right?
What? What? What are you talking about, fool? This is his history revisionist. Listen, we're gonna get over 50. I don't know why you sitting up here thinking that y'all gonna get Georgia. You're not gonna get Georgia, okay? So that's 50. Nevada looks like it's coming to us also. So that's gonna be 51. So what we're doing now is waiting on, I don't know. I don't know about Blake. I don't know. I'm not gonna put my stock in it just in case I get my heart broken. Then I know we got 51 seats instead of 52. But if we get 51, all y'all got is 49. And let's not forget Joe Manchin. Although the Democrat overwhelmingly 80% vote for Republican policies. So even if we are at 51%, if we have 51 seats. You might as well go ahead and say 52 because Joe Manchin going to vote for us. And depending upon what type of the time of the month it is, Cinema may join them. As long as she can get her hands on what's that black senator Cinema got a thing for? What, y'all know who I'm talking about? Who's that? Is the big tall black guy? I think he's a Republican. Who? Yeah, I know who I'm talking about. Who is that tall black guy? Not Tim Scott. It's another one. $54. No, not Booker. I think this guy is a Democrat, is a Republican. Hold on a second. No, not Vern. He's actually in the Senate. Hold on, I'm gonna have to. What's 99% reporting? What are you talking about, Malcolm? You guys I need to stop asking you guys stuff. No, I said not Tim Scott. Hold on a second. Barbette is 64 votes away from recovery. Oh. Hold on, y'all type it. Hold on. Why is it I put you guys on 5-second delay and you can't type everything in full context? Google her quick, you'll be shocked. Yeah. There you have it. 99% reporting. Wait a minute. How does that work? Those of you who are in hold on, let me see if I can change this. Damn, this is not working. Those of you, oh no. Those of you who are in Colorado, how does that work? If it's 50-50, does it matter how many people are voting? Or is this a runoff? What is this? They declared she lost yesterday. I know, I was here. Oh, a recount? Oh yeah, they're gonna do a recount no matter what, right? Even if she wins, they're gonna demand a recount, aren't they? If she loses, they're gonna demand a recount. If she wins, if she loses, they're gonna demand a recount. If she wins, they're gonna demand a recount. They are printing off. Shh. I can't read that, conservative atheist. Oh, did I miss somebody's super chat? Hold on a second. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. BH, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm so sorry. Super chat. I'm so sorry. I thought I heard myself say that. I think the lesbian softball coach forgot about 4 years of Not My President and a whole Chaz. Oh, I forgot about Chaz. That's another violent thing. Occupation that had people killed. 4 black people killed. No. Be specific. 4 black males killed. Okay? And said, love you, Tree, and SAD. Love you, Tree, and shout outs to AIU, aka Devin. Hey, BH! Somebody said something about did you hear what happened to Devin Tracy? And before I could say anything, they were gone. What happened? What happened to my boo-boo? What happened to my Devin? What happened to my Ruru? BH, are you here? You don't have to give me a donation. What happened to Devin? Yeah, I have no idea. I love that man. I've been supporting him through some hard times when they came after him. He's on Patterson. He's on I don't know what that means. Police precincts burnt. Oh yeah, it definitely burned. Absolutely. You know what I'm gonna start doing? When y'all start typing just one word, because Malcolm is talking about back. When y'all start talking about stuff, I'm just gonna ignore you. Because I don't know why it's so hard to take these fingers and type shit out in full context. I don't know why y'all do that. Oh, I had a phone call earlier. I said, be back right. I'm not talking to you, Malcolm. Thank you, Sarah. Shame them. Shame them, Sarah. Shame them. Shame them for typing like retards in my damn chat as if I am a fucking mind reader. Shame them, shame them, shame them. Typing like one word in the damn chat. Like I know like we're playing Jeopardy or something. All right. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but I'll find out from somebody else. Cause apparently y'all not giving it to me. So let me get back to my. We got 200 characters per post to get our point across. Use them. Thank you very much, y'all engaged few. You know what I think they're doing? You know what I think they're doing? I think they're like this. I done thought of a thought. I done thought of a thought. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me do this shit. Okay. Hold on, sissy. Tree and enter. Okay. I get. I space like I like cheese. I like cheese. 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 That. The fuck they be doing, dude? Get on my fucking nerves with that bullshit. Okay.
So thank you, Steven Crowder, for letting your freak flag fly, letting everybody know, like, this is a mainstream Republican voice. He's like, violent revolution? Rebellion?
Haterade, you drinking haterade. You so mad that even on Rumble, Steven Crowder's crushing your ass. You have the legacy of YouTube, and you ain't get no views. You mad? You so mad. You are so mad.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. If I lose, that sounds good.
We're not losing.
It's genuinely childish and deeply, deeply authoritarian. That goes without saying.
Projection.
All right, guys, that's the show, y'all. Thank you so much for watching.
This clown. Look at this clown. Look at this fucking room. Look at this. Did he change his mind in reference to painting this house green? Who in the right mind? Or is this the light? Is this a light? This can't be a light. Hold on. Is this paint or is this a light?
Ooh-wee, I got a super chat.
Oh, hold on. Money. BH says Devin is on Patreon and uncensored. I'm sorry, Tree. I didn't have my fingers. And I had a little much to go. Well, I am actually, I don't know. You guys probably don't know this, but I was offered a free membership to Uncensored, and I said no. I want to support Devin, so I paid. I use his code AIU. I use censored code AIU so that he gets a percentage of it. So it's like I do support him doing that because he's pretty good. He's really, really good. He's funny, unintentionally funny. So he's back on Patreon. I wouldn't trust. Wait a minute. So Patreon got rid of him and then they let him come back? What the hell? Don't have all my fingers. You giving me more money to say you don't have all my papers. I just do Patreon. He's back on Patreon. That's what y'all celebrating? Buddha TT boy! Buddha TT! Buddha TT boy! Tree, what do you have against green? Hold on. Are you serious? This is neon green. This is neon green. Why the hell? I'm thinking this is a light though. I'm thinking this is a light and everything back here is white. That's neon green. I mean, come on now. Would you make a dress? Well, not a dress, sorry. Would you make a suit out of this? Hold on, guys. Let me see what's going. Let me see. Let me do some searching here with does AIU have a I'm really shocked that y'all celebrating. Hold on. Sorry, guys. We got to look at Devin's stuff here. I'm trying to figure out. Like, what is this about? What? What the hell? Hold on a second. So that's Susan Wojcicki. That's Susan Wojcicki, and then there's two children with knives. Holy smokes, dude. What is going on here? Wait a minute. Did he get his YouTube channel back? By the way, AIU, just like myself, love Jewish people. Hold on a second. He got his YouTube channel back. Oh my God. Oh my God. He got his YouTube channel back. Oh my God. He got his YouTube channel back. That's what people were telling me. Oh my God. He got his YouTube channel back. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Yeah, it's been banned for 2 years. 2 years he's been off the platform. Well, he has not been off the platform. 2 years was the last time.
There's this massive orthodoxy on the left, which I have been criticizing, where you measure black people and white people by some mean statistic, you find a difference, and you immediately attribute that gap to racism, discrimination, whether it's overt or systemic. So I saw someone on Twitter recently call this the racism of the gaps argument, which is it's a play on the God of the gaps argument that many religious people poorly employ in arguments about whether God exists.
Yeah.
I'm going to start using that. I think it's very clever.
Well, young Coleman, please do use it. Go buck wild with it. Be my guest. Now, let it be known, I am the originator of this idea, racism of the gaps. But check it out. I didn't split the atom.
AIU love using copyright music. I keep forgetting. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. That's the only thing is you can't play his music. You can't play his videos because he loves using copyright music. Let me give it to my chat first, and then I'll give it to YouTube chat. Yeah, because he was permabanned off of YouTube 2 years ago. That's what everybody was talking about. He got his YouTube channel back. Okay, where's my chat? BH giving me more money. Tree, he can only put up teasers on his channel. To see whole episodes, you have to go to Patreon and uncensored. I don't like him going. I don't like him going to Patreon. God, dude. I don't trust Patreon, dude. I don't trust Patreon. I really don't. I watched Devin on Censored. If he posts if he posts any of the videos on YouTube, that he posts over there, he will lose his channel. Oh, no. Listen. Let me just be clear. Let me be clear completely about my position in reference to Devin Tracy, AIU. I don't want him to leave Censored TV. We are financially supporting him over there. However, I don't trust him on Patreon. I didn't say anything about him like posting, because you're right. I watch the stuff he posts on Censored TV. You know what I'm saying? I support him there. Use his code. If you're gonna go watch AIU, guys, use his code AIU and you'll get a percentage off of your membership, and all the money will go to him. If you sign up without using that code, he doesn't get any of that money. So that's what I want you to understand. Is like none of the videos that he posts are on there, because especially for the copyright music. The copyright music is just gonna get him anyway. But yeah, no, I think I just don't trust Patreon. I just don't trust Patreon. I don't think he should, even though they allowed him back on Patreon. I don't think he should take that. I don't trust Patreon. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, Tree. I'm leaving Patreon next month. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't trust Patreon. I have Patreon, by the way. I never promote that shit. I only got it because back in the day, right before they banned Lauren Southern, somebody was like, please just get it for me. And they were giving me about $25 a month on Patreon. They was like, I don't use PayPal. And what else was I using at the time? I forgot what else I was using at the time. And they said, please just sign up for Patreon just for me, because I want to have, I'm a big donor and I want to be able to support all of you all on Patreon that's connected to this one account. And so that's the only reason I signed up for Patreon, for this one person. And then that didn't even last long. That only lasted like a year. And I decided, well, I'll just keep it anyway. And people were still signing up. I don't have a lot of people on there. I doubt if I have anywhere like 9 or 7 people on Patreon, because I don't promote it. I don't trust them. I promote my website, and I also promote Locals. By the way, Locals is free. You guys should be over there. Come follow me on Locals. Okay, let's do that. Hoping Rumble takes off more now that Crowder and Rakita are streaming. I love some Nick Rakita. I can't watch them too long though, because I start thinking bad things. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna rape his face one day. That big nose of his. In Minecraft. No, I just yeah, that's my only thing. I am happy he is on. So happy he's back on YouTube. I really am happy that he's on YouTube. I just don't trust Patreon. I just don't. Smart people get me too. So there's that. I think I'm gonna take my mouse and stop using it underneath the desk and start using it over the desk, because I'm having problems keeping it there. I was subbed to him on Patreon before Uncensored was a thing. I'm switching to locals for revenge. Does he have a locals? Oh, you talking about Rakita. Sorry. You're right. Yeah. Speaking of locals, hold on. Let me promote this. I want to go and I was so happy about his Patreon. I mean, his channel. Here we go. Look. Watch this. Pretty tree. Pretty tree. Go join my locals. Let me give you the link. It's free. It gives you notifications when I'm live. Hold on a second. That's my locals. Go over there now. Join. It's for free. But if you want to financially support me, and you don't have to go to PayPal. You don't have to go through PayPal at all. Now, I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. All right. I'm building up my community over there. And so, like, yeah, come on over there and check me out, Bob. Come on over there and check me out, my locals. Okay, so let's go back to Master Charlie. We have not been listening to Master Charlie. Is Master Charlie gone? Oh, no, he's not gone. Wait a minute, Master Charlie done turned off. Wait a minute, what time is it? Why did he go so soon? Let's do a checkup on everything. Let's see what's going on over there and the votes. 99% reporting. They're gonna do a recount. I know they're gonna do a recount. Master Charlie done left, y'all. Let's see what's on here. Live. Let's see who else is online. Let's see.
Get ready to hear the truth about America on a show that's not immune to the facts with your host, Dan Bongino.
All right, something happened last night. I woke up, there's all news going crazy, Twitter going crazy, 11 texts on my phone, probably 30 DMs, everybody reaching out. Listen, I got a lot of takeaways for you from what happened yesterday. Some good, some bad, and most importantly, some where I had to cross out my own notes and say, no, I'm not going to say that to people because it's wrong. I'll get to what I mean later. Privacy, ladies and gentlemen, it's a right, not a privilege. Take it back. Get a VPN. Go to expressvpn.com/Bongino now. I got that. I've got a parallel and why you shouldn't panic. We should never panic. Listen, I've been on the radio. I'm in the spot Rush Limbaugh was on a number of stations. If you listen to Rush, he made that point repeatedly. Don't panic, and I'll tell you why. I've got a lot of great takeaways. Today's show brought to you by ExpressVPN. You ever heard of data brokers? They're the middlemen collecting the digital footprints you leave online. They use your browsing history and location data to sell your profile off to a company who delivers you a targeted ad. No biggie,
I don't want to hear this.
Held the Senate. You would think they picked up seats. Like Biden picked up 22 seats.
Yeah.
We lost the Senate. No, it's not even over yet. It's not over yet. Listen, I'm watching now. I've got my eyes on the race. We haven't lost Arizona yet. Haven't lost Georgia. Georgia looks like it's definitely going to a runoff. The Arizona gubernatorial.
Okay, so this is old. This is old. This is real old. When you say Georgia looks like it's about to run and go into a runoff, nah, it's real old. So let me, those of you who still listening to me, let me give you guys what's going on. I think that's so far she's behind a little of 13. Who y'all talking about? Carrie. Oh, you talking about Carrie Lake? Yeah. But it's only at 70% reporting though. So it's nothing to trip about in a way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Montana U.S. House. Oops, got another seat in the House. Oops. So now where we at? Why don't I have these things like I'm supposed to? Here we go. Let me put this over here. Oh, God. So at the House, we are... Oh, they haven't put it up there yet. It's supposed to be 211. If he won, it's supposed to be at 211. They haven't updated it yet. Projected winner. Montana Republican 50, Ryan Zickel with 50.06. Monica at 46. Excuse me, and they are at a 91%. And that's for the Montana 1 district. That looks like it's going to be a definite win. Well, excuse me, let me not say definite. He's at 91%. They're at 91. Why is Cernovich trending? By the way, those of you who don't know, I don't like Cernovich. What's wrong? What happened? Oh. Oh, they handed out verifications already? Wait a minute. Your guys are getting your verifications already? So is he, hey, did you guys have to give, wait. Does anybody know if you had to give up your ID or something in order to get your certification? Not me. I don't have a Twitter account anymore. Well, Buckwell, we ain't talking about you. Sit your ass down. You pay $8. Do I have to give ID? Do you have to give ID? Do you have to give ID? I thought all you had to do was pay. My friend uses a fake name, but he got verified. I'm not sure if he gave his ID. Anybody in my chat recently got verified? Nope, I just hold on. Woman poop. What a name. Woman poop. When you just hit upgrade and you get and you pay, does the verification automatically show up? Hold on, guys. I'm about to go get my credit card. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Let me keep you guys occupied. Let me see if that's the case. Hold on a second. Hold on. Woman poop, I hope you're not lying to me.
Monkeypox symptoms, and it found I just have HIV.
What is this? Are you kidding me? Sean Penn is such a cuck. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
This is for you.
Oh, Sean.
Yes.
No.
Please.
That is yours.
No, I feel terrible outside. It's just a symbolic, silly thing.
Yes, but
if I know this is here with you, then I'll feel better and stronger for the fight.
So great to honor, but until we will.
When you win, bring it back to Malibu.
He ain't winning, you dumb cuck! The little man who's always begging for money and weapons is never gonna win. He's losing bigly. Don't you know they constantly in the dark over there because Russia keeps going boom, boom, boom. Hold on. I'm trying to find you guys some busy videos to watch. Okay, hold on a second. All right, hold on. I think this will work. Hold on a second. Let me see.
Why do you always do that, Steven?
Oh, when did that happen?
I'm just saying, like, do you have like personal beef against me at all?
You've blocked me on Twitter, haven't you?
I know, because you report my stuff. I don't understand why you report me like that. Is that the right way to be a journalist?
I'm just here to vote. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Well, I mean, just saying, it's just annoying because you're just always kind of a bitch-ass journalist, always reporting people. You don't feel like that's kind of annoying?
Can you just let me vote and mind my business?
But you don't feel like a tattletale for reporting people like that? And then bragging about it? I know, but don't you think that's weird when you brag about how you get a Twitter report? Don't you think that's kind of lame? No?
It's
You
your
think that's cool?
own actions that you're posting your own videos of, right?
I know, but you do it for other people. Like you're bragging, like, oh, look how cool it is. I tattletaled on something.
Just please.
You don't think that's lame?
Mind your business, man.
You don't think that's lame?
Go vote.
How are you going to vote today?
Once again, please mind your business. Leave me alone.
Well, I guess you don't want to say for YouTube?
I don't want to talk to you anymore. No.
All right, bye.
All right, hold on a second. Somebody made a donation. Hey guys, we about to go on real. If what woman poop says is true, we about to find out. Hugh flung poo poo. What did you say? Maybe woman poop and I should talk. You flung poo said maybe woman poop and I should talk. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's see. Okay, how do you hold on? How to get verified. All right. Okay. Oh, Lord. That was a damn troll. Open Twitter Blue preference tab on an iOS device. Twitter Blue. I seen that thing actually. Okay. All right, hold on, guys. I'm about to do this offline. We're about to see. Hold on a second. We're about to see. Let's see the before and after. All right, here we go. I got my prepaid card and everything. All right, here we go. Y'all know I wasn't gonna let y'all see all these stuff. Okay, hold on a second. All right, so we're gonna hit Twitter Blue preference tab. Press blue check marks button. Okay, let's see. Press blue check mark. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have to have? You can only subscribe on a Twitter iOS app for now.
Ooh, I got a super chat.
I gotta have an Apple. I can't do nothing. They're saying I need an iOS app. They're saying I need. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. They're saying I need an iOS app. I can't even do anything. I can't even do it. Look. You can only subscribe on a Twitter iOS app. What I need to get? I have Android. I don't use Apple. So I can't even get verified. I can't even get verified. Aaron, do you have Apple or do you have an Android? Hold on a second. It says, I've tried 3 different ways to hope for Russia over Ukraine, and YouTube won't let me. Yeah, because they're pro-Ukraine. Aaron, I know that's what. Oh my God, dude. Aaron, did you drink your smart water today? I said I don't have. Hold on, let me speak in some certain language. I don't have this. The Android. This the Android. This the Apple. This Android. The Android. This Samsung. This the phone. My phone is Samsung. My desktop is Windows 10. So I can't get verified. I have a Windows computer. I'm sorry, Tree. I just realized that I got verified without needing an ID. Yeah, you're behind, Aaron. You are behind in my live stream because I already asked that question already. You came to my fucking chat late, and what did I tell y'all about coming to my fucking chat late? When y'all come to my chat late, you miss out on the context. I specifically asked, do you need an ID? Woman Poop said I don't. And she's right. I don't need one. But what I found out is I need to have an Apple. And I'm not getting no fucking Apple just so I can get on the goddamn app. So you missed the part where I already got verification that I don't need to show an ID. Women Poop told me I didn't need one. I told y'all to stop coming into my chat late and then participating in the goddamn conversation because you miss an entire context of what I've talked about. you just the whole time. That really makes me angry though. I'm not lying. You guys come in here late and then you want to join in the conversation. You should not do that. You should wait a good 30 minutes before you commit to a conversation because I already talked about this already. My bad, Tree. I was here. I just didn't hear the poop lady speak. She didn't speak. She typed it in the same chat you in. That's the thing. She's in the same chat. She's in the same YouTube chat that you're in. The same one. And she typed in it, no, you don't need an ID. Milo Yiannopoulos? Milo Yiannopoulos is on Temple. Oh, how big is he still? Did he start losing weight? Please excuse Aaron. What he meant to say is no, he did not have a smart water. Oh, let's go see if Milo Yiannopoulos lost weight. Hold on, guys. Let's see if Milo Yiannopoulos lost weight. Hold on a second. Dang, man. So if you got Android, you cannot get verified. Okay. Oh, he lost the weight. You want to know what? That's what I'm saying. Shaming works. Shaming works, honey. Shaming works. It does, baby. Shaming works. Shaming works, honey. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Pooping on cathedrals, damaging the architecture. It's a very subversive movie about the triumph of witchcraft over virtue. But
what happened to his voice? What happened to his voice?
You know,
is that what it is? Mary Poppins?
Oh, it's hideous.
That's fascinating.
It's very dark. It's very dark. You have this. We have to do like a thing where we watch it and you do like a director's commentary kind of thing where you explain all this stuff. There's a show in Britain I think called Gogglebox where the show is two people on a couch talking about the show they're watching and it sounds like unendurable, but it's really good.
Bobblebox?
Gogglebox. I think I've never seen it, but everybody loves it. No, I mean there's so much in that movie, you know, to unpack the way that she presents as
Did he change his voice? You know what? I was thinking about doing that. That's his straight voice. Oh, I'm Very good, Riverdale. He is not straight. Come on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. Listen. All your life, and I'm talking to those who's heterosexual, okay? Well, let me just keep it to the women. Right? Women, those of you who are just strictly heterosexual, you're not bi, you just love men. You love the peen, you love you love everything about men and their tools. And all of a sudden you're told that that's wrong, that's a sin, you're going to hell and everything else, and you would basically make more money and get allyship by being being gay, being a straight up gay woman. All of your teen years, you love eggplant. All of your 20s, you love eggplant. And all of a sudden in your 30s, you're told to go ahead and grift and start accepting women. Do you think you can flip like that? Yeah, no. Listen, gay men are the same way. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, my bra. Oh God, I'm losing weight, so my bra's itching because they're getting too big. But my breasts are still big, dude. Look at this. Even though I'm losing weight, man, my bras is. That's not ladylike. I apologize. Anyway, let me tell you something about gay men. Y'all listening? Listen up. Listen up. Gay men are very promiscuous. Hashtag not all. Hashtag not all. Hashtag not all. Okay? But the stimulation of the prostate is very addicting. Okay? And that is not something you're going to say, I never, ever, ever, as a man, I don't have a prostate. I'm just going by what men say. Men who have had that pleasure on a constant basis are never going to say, you know what, I don't want that no more. Are you kidding me? Is the prostate really better than the V? It's hard to explain, Jessica. That's a very good question, by the way. It's not that it's better. Men erogenous zones are different than ours. So the best way I can explain it to you, how we have a lot of sensation in our clitoris, they have the similar sensation in that area of the prostate, or what you call the middle dollar spot in between the testicles and the anus. I don't want to get into so much sex talk conversation because I ain't trying to get the video age restricted. Well, hold on. Think as a woman. When you are filled up in there and you release it, you feel better, don't you? Okay, that's not a good enough. I can't explain because we don't have prostates. I can only tell you from all the hundreds of men, gay and straight, that I have talked to about that, because I've been very interested in why gay men, really, well, men in general love sex, but there's a reason why your bathhouses are filled with men, and yeah. It's there you go, BH. BH made it. BH, thank you, BH. BH says it's like a G spot. Thank you, BH. Thank you. That is the perfect way of explaining it. It's like their G spot, Jessica. There we go. I know sex ed. Abe! Abe, what's up, Abe? How you doing, Abe? No, they're making me talk about it. We're supposed to be keeping an eye on the elections, and we're talking about sex education. Sex education. They do it. They did it. They making me do it. They're making me do it. They're making me do it. So there's that. Abe, do you know I can't get verified because I got Android? Okay, hold on a second. Let's check. Hold on a second. I don't know why I'm way over here. What the hell? Oh, here we go. I lost my bearing. Okay, nothing updated. Do we really need to keep our eyes on this Lauren Boebert's voting? Because that's just gonna be a recount. Isn't it? It's just gonna be a recount, right? So it's really no need to even talk about it. I mean, to keep our eye on it. See, they're coming in 70%, still 70%. I'm not gonna look at Jay. I'm not gonna look at Masters. I'm not gonna look at Blake Masters stuff anymore, guys. Because I'm still waiting for Kerry to get past 50%. Let's get rid of this. I'm not watching this or this. Okay. God, we're going to have a fucking... It looks like... No, I don't want no runoff in... No. Malcolm says, Elon says verification will require ID in a few days. Well, let's go to his Twitter. Okay, if he requires an ID in a few days, I'm not going to get it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this off from under here and put it under, I think I'm going to put it over the desk. Okay, let's look at what he's saying here. Please note, Twitter will do lots of dumb things in the coming months. We will keep what works and change what doesn't. Oh, that's not nice. That's not a good sign, baby. Ooh, I don't like to hear that. Hey, Elon, can you purge accounts that haven't been active in the last 15 years? there's lots of usernames that are going to waste. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. My check mark only costs $8. 19,992 less than my peers paid. Thank you, Elon Musk. You're welcome. Yeah, because you got an Apple. Sure, it was an oversight, but the system of lords and peasants will persist until these status markers are changed. Okay. In the days to come, we will add granularity. Is that how you pronounce that? Granularity. I don't know. I don't even know what this word means.
Granular.
Granularity. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. To verify badges such as organization, affiliation, and ID verification. What? Well, let me go ahead and put my prepaid card away. Rollouts of new Verified Blue is intentionally limited just to iOS in a few countries with very little promotion. As we iron out issues, we will expand worldwide on all platforms. Oh, those of you who got it, just be lucky you didn't have to show no ID to get it, because they're using you as testers. They're using you as testers so you don't have to show an ID. The beauty of this is each account that gets verified paid $8. Twitter keeps the money and suspends the account. What? The genius and what? What are you talking about? Oh, they impersonating Nintendo of America. We're excited to unveil. I don't get it. I don't understand. What is the difference? The new Twitter verification system is going well. Are these fake accounts? They are fake accounts with check marks. Thank you. Who are you people? Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. They're fake accounts. Okay. The beauty of this is each account that gets verified paid $8. Twitter keeps the money and suspends the account. It's genius, and I hope more folks do this. It's free money for Twitter. Okay. Thank you. Super confused with the Twitter Blue stuff. Thought I need to subscribe to Twitter Blue to get my verification. I do that and now it says I'm verified solely because I'm subscribed. If I unsubscribe, Will I retain my previous verification? Subscription Blue is better than Legacy Blue. I switched over. I don't even know what this is talking about. Subscription Blue is better than Legacy Blue. The at name under Nintendo is different. I don't know if that's supposed to be the wrong at name or the right at name. I don't know. Subscription Blue is better than Legacy Blue. I switched over. I don't know what the subscription stuff is though. What do they mean by subscribe? Sounds like a money scheme to get $45 billion back. Oh, of course. Nice non-answer from Elon there. Okay, so I'm not the only. I'm like, what? Subscription Blue is better than Legacy Blue, and I'm like, well, how is it? Complaint hotline operator online. Please mention your complaints below. Elon wants suggestion. Twitter DMs are cool, but it lacks some features. Make Twitter DMs are archivable. Add such functionality to Twitter DMs. Enable replies to specific messages, etc. It's just DMs, dude. I don't understand why you want to complicate a fucking DM. Why does she want to? Why does he want to complicate DMs? It's just a fucking DM. Can't blame him for trying to make money. Yeah, I mean, well, it looks like I'm not going to pay for it if he's going to require. For those who don't, I really wish I did have a, but I'm not going to. No. And there's no way to pretend that you are using a iOS. Because I don't even think Safari. I don't think Safari will even work on Windows, will it? Well, will it? Hold on a second. iOS means Apple, right? Apple app. Oh, you specifically got to use an iPhone. You specifically got to use an iPhone. Elon Musk said it's only in iOS, but that's shizzle. Apparently you and Aaron must have been out too, because I read over that shizzle. I do believe I said that shizzle. As a matter of fact, let me go back to Elon Musk, that shizzle. Where we at that? Let me see. Hold on a second. Hold on. I was there. Here we go. Let me go back. Well, why are you repeating back the shit I just said? What the fuck you think I'm retarded? You think I'm deaf? Why are you typing back the shit I just fucking said to you? You think I'm a retard? If you fucking know, why the fuck are you typing that then? Apparently you don't know. Stop doing that fucking shit. I'm not your future wife. I'm not fucking retarded, okay? If I said that already, what the fuck you doing typing the shit in the goddamn chat in the fucking first place? So stupid, dude. Surprise, the world's most innovative companies are investing more Twitter than ever. Now Aaron eating popcorn. You should eat popcorn, Aaron. That's the most dumbest thing to do. You should have shut the fuck up that shizzle instead of saying, I know, lol. So that means you are just purposely saying, oh, you a dumb bitch fucking tree. I'm just going to sit here and tell you some shit you just fucking read out loud. Twitter's growing super fast. I hope it continues. Twitter is growing super fast. I hope it continues. Hey, that shizzle, won't you type in the chat? Elon said Twitter is growing super fast. He hope it continues.
Okay, right on time. Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us. My name is Robin Wheeler, and I have been at Twitter for over a decade on the sales team in various roles, and I am excited to be here and joined by Yoel Roth, who is the head of trust and safety, who's also been at Twitter for a very long time, and Elon.
That's actually true. I feel sorry for people who have a whole lot of fucking Twitter followers, because then your mentions and notifications. Because dude, when my one tweet get caught up in the algorithm, and all of a sudden a lot of the Twitter people are sharing it, then basically I can't read what's going on because my fucking mentions are crazy.
Their ad or a content that may be inappropriate, say for if it's a sort of
calculus for some of those bad actors. And there isn't one universal solution that's going to instantly solve the problem. That's not what the changes to verification will do. But they start to add more and more costs to adversaries. They start to give us more and more information. And eventually they start to turn the tide of what the security landscape on Twitter looks like.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Okay. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it. So, I say like just sort of stay tuned for, and we're going to react dynamically to attacks on the system. There will obviously be massive attacks. There will be attempts at impersonation and deception of various kinds, or just frankly noise, where it may not, it's simply annoying. We want Twitter to be not just truthful, but also interesting and entertaining. And we will stop anything that is not truthful, interesting, or entertaining, or at least relegated to where you don't really see it much. And over time, and maybe not that long time, when you look at mentions and replies and whatnot, the default will be to look at verified. You can still look at unverified, just as in your Gmail or whatever. You can still look at the sort of probable spam folder, or but that is you'll have your inbox of highly likely to be relevant, and then you can still look at all the others, but it will default to the highly relevant category, which will be verified.
Okay, this is
oh
good.
No! Oh no! Rip me being on. Oh no, guys! Oh my God, that's fucked up for me. That's fucked up for me, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on a second. I want to show y'all something. That's so fucked up for me because let's see. National divorce. All right. Most people are on the latest, and then you have top. This is how I was able to get in a lot of not a lot, about two articles, Breitbart and the Gateway Pundit, and this was also how I was able to show up on the Phil, what is his name? The Phil something show, the one who's goes, what's up, something. I can't remember the Phil DeFranco. Thank you, the Phil DeFranco show. So my tweet showed up on the Phil DeFranco show because it shows up on the top section. Like right now, look right there. See, I show up on the top now, and that's how people find my stuff. And so if he's only going to allow verified people to be on the top, then rip me. I'm going to be put back into the latest again. I don't like being on the top. Uh, hold on. iOS is the middle app spending. Excuse me. iOS is a mobile app operating system. You can emulate it with a program. What program? Malcolm, give it to me. Give it to me, Malcolm. Malcolm, give it to me, Malcolm. How do I emulate it? How do I do that? Can I do it on phone, or do I have to do it on, or can I do it on my desktop? I'm laughing at Mr. J. Pauline. Tree likes being on top always, honey, always. PC maybe with Oracle VirtualBox. You probably won't see this, but you deserve to be on TV. Thank you, Prince Show. It is not official. If it's not official, it won't work. Oh, guys, okay, never mind. There's no need for me to try it. If you need ID to get a blue check mark, there goes Black Twitter, because you know they ain't got it. They got no ID. No, I got an ID. I'm not going to upload. Listen. I'm trying to get in. It looks like, listen, this is what I'm seeing. It looks like if you get the mark before, if you look like you get the blue mark before they require an ID, you don't need to get an ID. You know what I mean? So those people who got a check mark now because they got an iPhone, they're able to get the check mark without having an ID. And so after that, in order, because we just read it on Elon Musk that you're going to have to need an ID when he opens it up to everybody else. So if you don't need an ID, if you don't want to give up your ID, go ahead and sign up now. But I'm not gonna buy an iPhone. And everybody I know got fucking Android. We don't trust iPhones. You can put an iOS 6 interface on your Android. There's a video on YouTube. Hold on. Not only does Apple spy on you, but you can't. If you decide to go to Android, you're fucked. You're fucked. They will hold all your shit too. Hold on a second. Y'all like this? Look what I made. I made this. I made this. Okay. Okay. How much y'all want to bet when I click on this, it's going to be an Indian person speaking? By the way, no hate, no racism, no none of that. I'm just saying that this is how y'all know that certain type of races take to certain types of things. I find that Asians and Indians, the one with the dot, not the one with the how, they love technology. No voice? Okay, stupid.
क्या आप एंड्रॉइड यूजर हो तो आपके मन में कभी ना कभी ये ख्याल तो आया ही रहेगा, बहुत टाइम से आप एंड्रॉइड यूज कर रहे हैं और आईफोन
Every time, dude. Every time. Listen. I had updated the drivers to my older computer, and it made my Minecraft world continue to stay open. I couldn't get it to shrink down to minimize window, and the only person who could teach it to me was somebody from India. Okay, thank you. Listen, who was that? Jessica gave me this, right? Yeah, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Let's see if I'm going to test it out to see if it works. And then we'll go from there. Stereotypes win again. Stereotypes are true, boo. Stereotypes are true. Okay, let's go back. Listen. Shit, I'm not staying up, guys. I don't know when they're going to have all the counts in with Arizona. What we're doing now is waiting. We're waiting on... Oh, this is so stupid. We're waiting on Arizona, still at 70% reporting. Damn, Tree, you right sound, what do you say? You right sounds Indian to me. Yeah, it's definitely Indian. Just saw Griner just got transferred to a work penal colony. What? I don't even know what's going on over there at the moment. I've been so consumed with this. What's Griner's first name, y'all? What's her name? Her first name? Brittany, thank you. So you mean to tell me you Negroes couldn't get this chick out of jail? Justin, Brittany Griner, has been transferred to a Russian forced labor. There's no such thing as forced labor camp. They didn't force Brittany to do anything. You know what I'm saying? She probably decided to do it because she was bored as hell. After being arrested in Russia for allegedly possessing... What you mean allegedly? Okay, I hate looking at this shit. Like, she admitted that she had it, and she admitted she was guilty. She pleaded guilty. Oh, her appeal got denied. Now, that's the part I did not know. Her appeal got denied? Oh, God. Okay, no music. Are you serious? Look at everybody saying the same words. Forced labor camp. Forced labor camp. She in there because y'all did it, duty. You know what I'm saying? I really don't care, but this is very interesting. Wow. Has times is a changing. Now exactly. She pleaded guilty. So how the hell is she, well, allegedly she got caught. What she said she did it, so it's not no allegedly. Allegedly. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm not staying up for this one. Yeah, I'm not staying up for this one. When I come back on tomorrow, oh my God, oh. When I come back on tomorrow, oh, let me hold on a second. Hold on. Cause I am still tired, and I left some baby greens at the grocery store. I had them hold it. They said, "Well, we can't hold it, but if you come up here, we'll go ahead and let you go get it at the refrigerator and everything like that." So I'm just gonna talk to the chat for a minute. So there's that. Ooh. So anyway. America not so bad after all, eh? Ooh, headshot. Boom, headshot. Okay, I bet she loving America now. I bet she loving America now. I know she like, man, I had it good in America. I can smoke all the weed I want, blame Whitey all I want, talk shit all I want, step on the flag all I want, go any place I want. Can't say that. Any of that. If she pleaded not guilty, she could have gotten a longer sentence. Yeah, she probably could have, but I'm not really judging her on that one. I'm just judging the dumbass who's trying to say allegedly. Allegedly. She was guilty. There's for her to plead not guilty on something she obviously is guilty of. I like that rule by Russia. Like, dude, when you got all the fucking evidence on our, when we got all the evidence on our side that you actually did bring this, don't do this. Did you hear, for example, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. There was a Russian man who killed a pedophile of his daughter. He actually just went there and just I forget the story. Hold on a second. And he only served 6 months in jail. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find that story. They sentenced him to longer, and then Russia was like, "Oh, he's a good guy. Come on, let him out. Let him out." Hold on a second. What is it? Russian father out of jail after killing pedo. See if I can find it. Oh yeah, here we go. This is it. I'm sorry guys, I got that story all wrong. Hold on a second. Dude, talk about gangster. Talk about gangster, right? Talk about gangster. This is some gangster shit right here. Russian dad who made pedophile pal dig own grave, killed himself sprung. A heartbroken Russian father who made his pedophile friend dig his own grave and then kill himself has been freed from jail after only 6 months behind bars. Slava Mostrosov, Russian first name, Russian last name, who is 35, has been in jail for 18 months but has been released from prison a year early. Russian man discovered while they were drinking vodka together that his friend Oleg, who's 32, has been sexually molesting his daughter. The dad found sickening footage of his friend's phone revealing his young daughter is being forced to perform a sex act on Oleg. The tiny victim was heard pleading, "Oleg, that's enough. I can't take anymore. I want to go home." Detectives determined that the pedo took his own life following a beatdown in a nearby forest. Mestrosov's daughter, aged just 6. Oh no! Oh God! I don't want to. But when details emerged on the horrors his daughter had endured, there was a public outcry demanding his release. Gosh, dude. Gosh, man. I didn't know she was that young. That's awful. I don't blame him either. Don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him for doing that to that idiot. I really don't. Holy shit. Twitter is not requiring an actual ID for the check mark. By that, they just mean that they will actively verify people are real. People are, as in security questions and Oh! Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing that with me. Okay, cool. Well, we'll see. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and I think if that would have happened in America, he would have not been found guilty at all. If people ID people, as it makes sure people are who they identify as, so you can impersonate other people. Yeah. So, man. Anyway, hold on. I want to leave. Hold on. I don't want to leave on a bad note. That kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. I'm not going to lie. I thought she was a teenager. I did not. Man, so we're going to have to find something funny to watch. Let's see. Anybody got any recommendations for something funny we can watch? Let's see. I want to watch something funny. I guess we can, you know what? Should we just go to funny videos on Twitter? A Joe Biden speech. Those don't make me laugh. Those just make me go, ugh. They depress. Let's see. I think we should look. I think there's a funny video section on here. Let's see. Funny videos. Beware of your words if it doesn't sound funny. Otherwise, language of comedy is... Okay, no, don't want to look at that. That doesn't look funny. Hold on, what does this say? Okay. Some people post up funny videos thinking that they're funny, and they're not funny. Something with 1 million views or something. Okay, well, this video keep popping up, so let me see.
Hey everybody, my name is Jim Roth, and
Okay, never mind. What in the world?
Can I see your apartment?
Yes.
Where is it? Which direction?
We go that way.
This way.
Dude, this was awful. This is just freaking awful. I mean, hold on. Isn't there a trending tag called funny videos? Yeah, but still. Hold on, let me see if I can find one on my other. Hold on a second. Epic fails are not. Hold on a second. No. I gotta be careful what I show on the YouTube for that. Let's see. Let me go look at something. Hold on, I'll find something. Hold on. Tree to the tree to the rescue. Hold on a second. I cannot believe Fetterman. Oh, Keemstar got verified. Let's see. Okay, I found one. Okay, here we go. I found one. Here we go. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. That was such a fucking good throw. Holy shit. That was really a good throw, dude. Holy smokes. This is so well deserved. I swear. Man, standing in the middle of traffic. Okay, that did it. That did it. Oh my God. I mean, can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Lord of mercy. That was a DeSantis throw. Holy smokes, it was, dude. Hold on a second. Okay, that's it. Okay, that cleaned my palate big time. And the thing went boom, and down she went. Oh, Kyle Rittenhouse is verified on Twitter. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this app. I don't know if I'm gonna wait or I'm gonna just go ahead and try this app on try this app on to see if I can download this. We'll put this on my Android. And I can't. Oh, I can't do it on the phone. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. I gotta talk in code. I just realized that I cannot try to get verified on iOS with I'm using an iPhone unless I can use it on my desktop. Because my phone is attached to someone else. Yeah, I can't. I just realized that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Damn. I can't do it. Damn. Okay, I'm just going to wait till they just make it available to everybody. That's all. That's the only thing I can do. Do it on the burner. I can't do it on the burner either. See, my assistant is on my burner. You know, prior to Twitter allowing me back on the platform, my assistant was on my burner phone, sharing my videos. So I can't use it at all. I'm fucked. Nope. So I'm going to have to wait. And the only way, unless I can sign up through the desktop, it's not going to happen. So get another burner phone. Okay, then donate me $100, Jay. I'll definitely do that. Once you give me $100 donation, I will go buy another burner phone just so I can sign up for that. Go ahead. You gonna tell me to spend money? You give me the fucking money. If you can do it through a web browser, maybe you can find an extension that spoof your web browser user agent. It's too much. It's too much to do. I'll wait. I will wait. I just will wait. I'm not gonna do it like that. Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. Because there's nothing I can do. I can't do it like that. So yeah. Okay. Law on second thought. I wish you luck. I'm a broke ass. Yeah, it's always broke asses who want to tell me to spend money. That's why your ass broke. People with money don't tell other people to spend money on bullshit. Because that's projection. That's projection. Yeah, he said so true. All right, guys. All right, listen. I will be on tomorrow, but I will not be in front. I know a lot of y'all be like, "Oh my God, you're not gonna be in front of the camera. We're not gonna see you." No, you're not. Sorry, it's not gonna happen. So, anywho, I am tired. So what I'm gonna do is go on my Telegram and update the shit out of that. I am so behind on so much stuff on Telegram. But I'm just going to update for today only, not for the 3 days I've been missing. So there's that. 2 days I missed. So I'm going to do that. And then, yeah. I'm going to do that. So, okay, guys. Y'all take care. I don't know if I'm going to do a video on that. I don't think so. I'm really tired. It's nice to hear your beautiful voice. Oh, thank you, Ginger Beer. I need to go get some new bras. Shit. Alright, guys. I will, I'm just going to do a hard log off. I'll see you guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks so much for coming by. Don't forget to go check out my locals. Don't forget to go follow me on locals. Links is available in the description box. Go follow me. It's for free. Go check me out there, okay? Mwah. Love y'all all later. Taters. Bye. I'm going to bed straight up.